You're super close to middle? You want Lotte? Should I put them somehow out? More? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3 for outfield with the D-ball.
You can put it a little bit further out for Deval,
yeah. Yeah, for D-ball. Right in the center. Perfect! Let's save it. Hold on.
And there's no longer a Lala.
I'm big.
Yeah, lizard.
I look sick though.
So guys.
Overlapped the DRS marks. Oh.
Yo, get rid of that.
Pop food. Yep. You will come back another month or more. Hey, pop your food. And we're just gonna pull and see how we do first. Because I don't remember what I posted last night. I was
Any special timer requests? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
Okay, well that's something new. That's the timer.
We need spun right now.
Is this how it... Oh, that's... Oh, yo, this is fun! I'm trying it!
Blind puzzle?
Is this something Tanks needs to be away from us?
It's only that one. That one in
particular.
Oh yeah, everything has a dot now, every tank bust.
All of them. It's so garbage.
I don't know how we're pairing up for this.
Oh, we need to talk about it, but we can talk about it after.
Hello, Sia.
No. So yeah, let's take this one.
I'll go in one because why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about it. It's fine. It's just,
I do have a ways that might be easy to do this one. At least for rain.
Oh yeah? I was just gonna say we're just gonna pair up and then pick each corner.
Yeah, I usually, at least for me, it
Oh,
was
shit.
like
Oh,
one
shit.
healer takes like east side, one takes west side, and if you don't have one, you
Yeah.
take clockwise. That's it.
Oh, Athena's a warrior.
But it gives you
Notice.
time to
Yeah.
like kind of position and slide cast your spot. and then-
I'll ask you again after this
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
Sorry. What's the boss behind the boss? Behind.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we're doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
jeez.
excited.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm good.
shit. Oh,
I'm good. I'm good.
Very nice.
I'm not doing it. Damn it. Mother, I have failed you.
Can we knock back that?
Yeah, you gotta knock
Yeah.
back it.
Okay.
It's like I'm pretty sure it's the same as like a normal where you actually see the knockback animation, but in Savage you don't. But it's
Yeah,
same
in
thing.
this, it's just before he finished cast, like the rush, like spell or whatever, you have to hit your arm's length sure cast before it goes off.
Right. Oh, okay. So yeah, explain the game and that. So healers with SNE, so we go clockwise, if not
So,
there.
I would suggest tanks pair up and like start with A, and then like rotate clockwise type deal, and then melees pair up on south and clockwise type deal, so they're trying to stay behind. If healers want to pick a side, or even if range and healer want to like pair up like just roll wise, you can. So I mean,
How about? So here's what I was thinking, right? Instead
Mhm.
of that, because even like on the second five, we will have to have a pairs.
Mhm.
But why not we make a pair right now? So for example, so let's say if A is the boss, and then we're just having like this small arena runners 1, 2, 3, and 4. And like healers can be 3, 4, range can be actually 1 and 2, melees can be 3 and 4, and tanks 1 and 2, and just pick each side left and right. Just looking at you.
I have a slightly easier way.
Yeah.
2 of them are always in melee range. Two of them are always out. So you
Yeah.
can just have healers like start on a card. Like for those two groups, you have them start on a cardinal and then just like Chad whatever one they want. Just like pick one and walk into it. So like you have the healers or ranged like start northmost and they just walk into the first tower they do.
Yeah, like I know some people do like a healer and range or something might start like D side and then another healer's on B side with their range. And then your territory is east side type thing if you're around this side, right?
Yeah, so we can just do we can just do the same thing where if you guys remember like there is live parties the group ones, so like the seal and range over there can take either of these four, and the group 2, which is I and Bucket, I guess, take 1, 2, 3, this half of the arena, and then just pick, I guess.
Because there's
the
going to be a
towers
time
there.
where you'll have 2 of them on your side, so you're gonna have to
Them on
rotate.
my side. They will go from like 1, you guys go from like A, and like take the first one you see.
So just go clockwise, basically, in a sense.
Oh, you want clockwise, so you want to stop from D.
So like,
That works.
yeah, if you're like on 2, for instance, like starting because you're on this side or whatever, and if you have 2 on each card, like inner card on this side,
like
you would just move to
you'd
move to here, and then the west side would move up to the top one there.
The top one. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. So then that probably would be just for this tower. Well, we're just gonna take this unless it's not here. Then we take that, right, for the right group, and for the left group, let's take. I guess we'll see there first. If not, we take that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
their claim would be this side, and yeah, if you don't have one, you would move over to this side over here and take this one.
にそれ分かったら A から見て P 行けますなかったらタワーMelis guys
2-1の場合だと右しかない場合は2の方を取るってこと？
右しかない場合は我らが1取るから2行きます
うん、オッケーオッケー。これはだから TPS さんのペアリングでやるレンジ
ヒーラーらしい
オッケー
左の場合は右からノースにいて我らがこっち取りますねはい for Melis I guess 1, 2 is it tank pair DPS pair or tank DPS tank DPS
I would say tank melee just because
it doesn't matter. It does zero damage.
Yeah, I don't mind doing like tanks can prioritize north. Going
yeah, so 1, 2.
You guys can prioritize B going counterclockwise.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, B? Oh, okay, so it was A, B like that. Okay, cool.
Huh?
No, A, no, A, B. I want to make it A, B, not B, A. Okay, so it's still A, B.
I don't know what that means. Super normal. There you go.
Guys
The tanks are taking A going clockwise. You guys are taking B going counter.
Yeah.
Good.
But we're taking this tower unless it's not here, and then we are going to 1. Okay?
Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Alright. I'm two.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That hurts,
My
dude.
face. I said. It'll take stop. It'll take stop. Moss or something.
Right now.
So
Yo,
like
look.
now, like
Did
range
not-
and stuff can start moving over because the crunch doesn't do anything.
I don't know where you guys want to be facing.
See ya. Yeah. And wait until it's like at the end. Whoa, shit! And go in. Go in.
Yeah, is that?
Alright. Easy. Oh, you pepe. Boss him up. Is it going to hurt?
Oh, that's way
Oh, it
bigger than
doesn't.
that.
Good job. Both of you gets the shit. It's lots of shit.
It's annoying.
Okay. Uh-huh. Holy shit.
Arms length forget.
I did it!
Easy.
Oh,
I
okay.
did!
Thank
Oh,
you,
chicken!
sir.
Oh no, sticky!
I forgot that reflects for like 2 seconds.
Nice. You can't say that you jumped anymore. Nice. Oh, I wasn't looking at all. I'm
3,
all
2, 2, 4.
Almost there.
Go through! I
Easy.
Massa.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
If I vote girly, does it go on me?
yes, that was weird.
You can go out to vote.
Holy shit, Athena's a warrior! Hope!
Yeah. This was
I think I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is this
Holy
spread?
Stack first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, this is stack, my bad. Stack?
Stack first.
Boom.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What?
Oh no.
We don't have clocks!
Oh yeah, clock, right? We think we do beat him to clock. Yes, let's do it. Shit.
Resist.
What it is? Tail first
And then
and
go
go through,
behind.
go through.
So it's crazy. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we are.
Stand on A first. And then you're gonna go counterclockwise once you
2, 4,
see
2.
A
Oh, it's 4,
to
4.
B to C to B to A to 4. That's how it is. And go to B.
Huh? It's
Go to
4,
B and
4.
C.
Donuts.
Or if you wanna do the the middle thing, like the A B C D works better in my opinion. It's clock. Clock.
Yes, that's clock.
Do we have light parties for
Huck.
this too? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah, so like let's just go to use your healers are west and east, and melee are southwest, southeast, ranger northwest, northeast, and tanks top and bottom. So, and then the light part is Theo has the group 1, I have group 2, and it's like, Fuwa with Theo, Athena
Alright,
with
dibs on
me.
CM.
Yeah.
Easy, right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
There. Athena, come over here. Oh, welcome you. Yeah, dude, that's the light part. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wild CM on Warrior.
And you voted after the cast, right? Was it after the cast you voted?
I vote down to the cast, yeah. It's,
Oh, okay.
And so, for this, what the score is spread first, right? Spread first, and we're gonna bait in the center, and then go back to your clock spot.
And then
Can
the
be
other
the
one's
other way as
reverse.
well.
Wait,
The
score.
other squall is spread first. You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Scroll is your clock, bait in the middle, then then light party on B and D. Or D and B. The other one, whatever it was called, the non-score one. So it's
Yeah,
trying
it's
to,
the other
like,
one.
just do the other opposite order. So stack first, BD first, middle base, then your clock. That should be easy, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Easy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing says like brute force.
Those guys fun.
Very corner.
I can't
Watch
do
your
the
toes.
teleporting to use method with this shit right to center. Tanks
Very
gotta move away
dangerous.
right away. The Mars thing. Go away when this deserves. Go away. Yeah, did not take the next one. Tower soon. Oh, stand right outside. Then it's ticking down. You can go in. Go in. You're perfect. You're doing it easy. Mars. Knock back! Knock back! Went through. Oh, I'm doing it. I figured it out.
Easy.
Oh, shit. Yo, first try.
Buster.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh shit! It's really far away.
Wait, not yet, not yet, not yet, not
Oh,
yet.
sorry. That would Samson.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Oh.
Oh, lordy.
Lottie.
Yeah, no, I know how late it comes out. I was like, oh shit. Cast bars are
Back
really bad.
immediately. Go back. Easy.
Yeah, that mechanic's super slow. Because it shows up again later. Okay, start on one.
If you So the middle thing you can put mid too.
Wait. Go to 4. Go to 3. Easy.
Ah.
This tower I already actually have it off. Yeah, this tower I have the diagram up, so you can quickly look at it.
Is your diagram for this true north?
No, like wherever we end up at. From wherever we end up at.
Okay.
So we can end up at either like depends where the wall starts. We're gonna have that as like northwest, and that's how I'm doing it. Just gonna explain why I did that. And then I'm gonna move to either. So if we started from 4, we will end up either 4 or 2, depends on which pattern it is. And from then on, from where we end up at, we take the tower relative from where we end up at. So that X red marker, the very first image in the guide channel that I posted, everyone, the very first one, very top. The X red, that thing is the way marker. It can be either 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's just wherever we end up at after the whole devolve thing. And the boss will always be to our right. Looking in, it will always be to our right when the devolve is done, whichever pattern it is. So we're gonna have the melee over to further that one as it shows in the image, and range to the right, healers to the left, and tanks underneath the boss. Just don't stand on top of each other because there's the another mouse and the thing tank buster. And then we're gonna have the farthest tower spawn at, and the boss is going to jump to it. But the reason why we have melees over there is because you guys will have your uptime even after it jumps from there, from that tower instead of the range tower.
So for the say we end up at 4, the melees would go to C, the range would go to D, the healers would go to A.
You go to C, healers A. Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I believe we might all die. The first time we try this, if we do it successfully, because I think the tank buster is a proximity bait.
Tank buster is proximity based.
Yeah. From the so you know how you need to leave one alive, right?
Leave one alive.
Like you need to not soak a tower so that an ad comes out. And
Yeah.
The carbuncle eats it. Yeah, so when you do that, it shoots out like it goes gloop, and it shoots out this like big tank buster puddle.
On where?
I believe that's baited. I think it'll just be the closest 2 people.
Not on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the closest 2 people. So I believe the melees are gonna die every time.
Oh,
But
the
I'm
range will just have to go to the further one then. Then we can empty the range tower, and that's where we can like bait it. Melee, so you can the max melee in that tower. I have it wrong a little bit, but you are not really underneath the boss there in that tower. The boss are a little off. Yeah.
You can also just have a tank, like one tank, walk into the tower and involve. It still spawns the ad, and it makes the damage go on them.
But why does it need it? What does it do when the tank goes into the tower by themselves? What does
it makes sure the tank buster goes on them.
I don't think
you can also bait it by you can also bait it by having one tank in the tower, the other tank not in the tower. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure.
Let's try this first. I'm not really understanding like what you mean by like it's baited. Like it baited is so that the boss eats the egg.
No, so like whenever you don't soak a tower, it does like it's like you fucked up and it kills people. So like by not soaking the tower there, like you have to not soak a tower to spawn the ad, right? But but by doing that, you make it like shoot out this puddle that kills everyone.
So and the puddle goes to the nearest person to that tower, is what you're saying?
I believe so, yeah. Which is why you can bait it by having tanks just stand near it.
I mean, if anything, then instead of the range going to the right, we can just go to the far.
Go to the empty one in the image.
Yeah. be
Yeah,
easier.
and the tanks can be in there because like I have it a little wrong in this diagram, but the melee tower is actually outside of the boss's hitbox, and the range tower is actually inside the hitbox. So that one is closer. So melees can just like be the farthest from the balcony in the tower, you'll be fine. You are not gonna beat it.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happens if you have like if you do what this diagram says. So I'm curious to see.
Let's try this first. I want to see it too because like I'm nowhere that explains exactly what happens to the mechanic. I couldn't figure
Yeah.
out anything good without doing it by myself. So let's try this first. If it doesn't work, then we'll just move the ranged.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I've watched so many things, but since these fights are so easy as round of 1 to 3, people just so cheese the fuck out and they just tank
Yeah.
every heal every. Like nothing ever explains exactly
Yeah.
how it's done. Like what the fuck? Like I don't know.
It's just a shit show. That's really all.
Yeah, we'll see. For the science. Also, I was sleepy. I did it last night.
To the corner.
Corner. I really wanted to teleport, but this puddle prevents it.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh shit. Oh no. Tank, get ready to get off. Hey. Range to your markers per tower.
Easy. Yo, look at this. Easy.
Easy. Yo, easy bucket, it's easy!
We've gotten the same fucking corner every time so far.
Oh, easy!
Easy.
There'll be nothing. Aye. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, I'm just gonna say this fight's easy.
Jump for tank. I was concerned for CO.
Nothing not be a C, I guess. Or who's C actually? Is it for? Yeah. One tank needs to be a C.
No. Yeah, well,
Spread.
No, onion
Clock
is
first.
fine.
Clock first.
And the middle. Holy motherfucker. BD. Behind first. This is a long cat. Go front.
I'm gonna hold her like 2 minutes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you hold your shit here.
Alright, friend go C, and then go to B, and go to 1. Yo, easy! And from here,
Hell
you get your
yeah.
towers. You get your towers.
Fucked up. Was that the?
Oh god.
This pattern.
Oh.
Oh, got it! What? Got it! Oh, that's baited. This one? Oh no,
No,
that
no,
was
that was
from
'cause we
Bebo.
missed it,
Yeah, that would be Bebo. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, good luck.
Understood. Yeah, my face! It got plastic surgery in one moment. Alright, that was fun. That was very fun. That was only because we just fucked up the tower, right?
Well,
Yeah, 2 towers are
the
fucked
tower
up.
and
I
the.
died.
Yeah, I can
And the devour, yeah. Well, so just kind of going over since I see you guys kind of standing with me. How I do is like there are like 2 patterns only, and you just look at. You have like where it starts as your northwest, so it's going to be the relative. You just position to where you see that as northwest, and you stand on like either A, B, C, D, having that as a northwest, and then I go either clockwise or counterclockwise, depends. But the pattern is you see the first 3 jumps, or not jumps, but the red markers. If it turns back after the second one, that means I'm going to my right, so counterclockwise. So if we start from C, B, A, then 4. If it keeps going, doesn't turn back, it keeps going 4 to 1 to 2 to 3, then I'm going clockwise. So C, D, A, and wait one moment, D, C, and 2. I eventually end up at 2. That's how I do it in the middle. That's why it's easier to use A, B, C, D. So there's only 2 patterns.
I go
Yeah, you
like
can do that too.
I go either like 2 4 2, like it goes 2 one way, 4 the other way, and 2 the other way, or it goes 4 4, 4 one way, and 4 the other way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you dodge it. Only because I see people in the middle.
Does anyone not understand the mechanics?
Yeah,
at all?
which pattern was
Yeah,
that?
me.
I kind of don't understand what.
That was the turning back after second one, so it was like we
2
go
4 2.
counter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have a different way of thinking about it that I can post. I did like a write-up for some friends a while ago. I'll put it in raid discussion, I guess. Basically, there are 2 patterns. One's a quote-unquote easy dodge. One's a quote-unquote hard dodge. If you do the dodge the way I do. For reading the mechanic, all you care about to recognize the pattern is to see the first 3 things that he does. Either he does ABA or ABC. And that tells you how you need to dodge.
Hey. Just everyone pick up one method to dodge. Literally doesn't matter. Do your own dodge. It will be fine.
I can also call it out and say what markers to go to until people are comfortable with it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sure.
I'll be following the safety 2 over there.
Over there.
I do like the super safe dodge as well, so you can just follow me. I'll follow
Sweet.
it out.
I think the
Same
only
way that
thing
it's
with
Yeah.
Devour is just make sure you're not doing like wide turning or like rounding
Actually.
around. It's best to stay close to the middle, but also be, obviously rounding and stuff. But you shouldn't be going past really like the inner markers when you're dodging because you might be too late. Because
I
the
use these-
AoEs might catch up.
I use these 1, 2, 3, 4 markers to dodge, and I just run in straight lines with sprint. So whatever works
You're
for
also
people.
ninja. I guess you've
No,
been
I-
doing it as a
what?
tank though.
No.
Yeah.
No, why? I fucking prog this shit on Dark Knight.
Yeah.
What
But
the
I
hell?
didn't realize though that like watching videos that like if you are not like on top of like the entire timings, like I understand it's possible to just go from the main manga to main manga, but only when you're progging and not understanding it, reacting to it late, you might still wanna cut in inner just for now until you understand it for other people. But yeah.
Yeah, I got hit all the time when I was partying.
Yeah, there you go. uh, any other thing we didn't talk about or questions so far? Hey, check your food. As the you did it on Dark Knight, not on like. Okay. You love Dark Knight now.
I had to play it for DSR, and then I like got
Ah.
stuck and then for
Mm.
continuing with it.
Your big confession, your voice is lower than my game sound. I'll turn you up after. Game was too loud.
Oh,
Can
fucking
say.
I like this.
I like this. I think it. Moms, next up. Go away, next up. Thank you. You're ready for towers. Get your main Marcus. He's not here. We could agree. Go. Not bad. Think you might wanna be looking at clocks?
I think it's the mirrored clock.
Mirrors? Oh.
Yeah.
Buster, watch out.
Oh.
Oh, Vicky
Oh,
followed
goodness.
it.
I
Watch
was
out,
looking at the
Ziggy.
boss direction. I was like, where's the other two?
Maybe every time this happens, we will only always open up A, maybe? What the hell?
Clock
Probably
first.
just wherever he's facing, like. I think. I
Facing?
don't know.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that works too. Wait for it. Middle. Party, like party. Behind. Go through. I'm going CB 8 to 4. We gotta wait for the second hit though. Wait for it.
Wait. And wait.
Yeah, you're right. I should have went right through the middle, huh? I did way too much of a what do you call it?
Wait.
Sidetrack.
You gotta keep it in.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah. Like doing it like inner of that the puddles is like really perfect. Like I barely move and I can dodge everything and it's actually safe. I like it.
So no
I
matter
really
which
like
pattern
it.
you want to take, like the inside middle track.
Yeah. So like, for
Gotcha.
example, if it starts at 4,
Then
like it
that's
will start
all
at
you- that's-
C, and yeah. Counterclockwise, yeah. You know the deal. Hey. Just so remember, like those circles do like cut off through the middle. Like when even if it's on the opposite side, so don't stand right in the middle. So just like barely inside of these way markers. Step in is like perfect for me when I did it.
Yeah, maybe you're right on the tank busters. Like maybe we should leave A open. The tank busters, maybe. There's that one that he does like right when he's in the corner though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only garbage one like that though. We'll be
Yeah.
able
I'd say for that one, just
actually-
designate a direction to always be the mass.
Or maybe you guys just take it right in the center of the hitbox of the boss. That could work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
I
it-
did is I just ran through the boss on document.
Yeah, just like be in the hitbox and everyone else just be out of the hitbox wherever they are.
That makes
instead.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Ma, take it away. Thank you. Horse. Queen.
Tanks around C. Be careful.
Yeah, oh, middle. Okay, yeah, I gotta get out.
It is really awkward stuff. I think it's fine though so far though.
Open up. Wait, behind the boss? Behind the boss?
Careful. Party stack.
middle. And then your claws. Wait for it. Behind. Front.
That was super quick though.
Good luck. DABAD 3.
Start on 4, wait for him to hit, then go. Kinda close.
A, B, and wait for it, wait for it. Go
No,
back.
that was very man.
3 and 3. Then towers.
Oh.
Oh
I think
no.
it's this one.
Nom nom nom.
He showed up on our left side that time.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and go back and right. And the. You ended up there, right? I left, sorry.
He ended left.
Oh fucking hell. Well, I mean the melees will just go to like the closer one to the boss. Like it really doesn't matter. Yeah. So like the farther two, right? The melees will just go into the one that's closer to the boss, left or right. Range is a problem. Let's see. Well, we don't know what we're doing with range yet, since we don't know how to make any works. Yeah. Huh?
We haven't done it clean yet, so we don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
red
yeah.
star goes.
That's okay. Yeah, let's try again. 3. Oh, he lets range regardless of where the boss is. We just go left or right now, same place. Only the melees have to just if they want to hit the boss. And towers for now. Then we'll see how it goes.
Oh.
Okay. And towers. Let's go. Are you actually following me, or who are you following, Bucky? Should I actually
I was
call
following
out
you that time. Yeah.
Alright, I'll call them markers. Better. I wasn't sure who you're following. Go. And then go through. Yay! Stack first. Middle. Clock.
歩いてくるの
Oh.
歩いてくるの
Front first. Back. Let's start A. Well, I am. And then we'll go to A, B, C, B, A. A, B, C, B, A. Then 4. Favorite. Go B. C. Wait here first. Go back. B. A. And 4.
No fucking way.
Go to look at your towers. Look at your tower. Oh no! You guys! Yeah!
This is the tower, so those towers, like, isn't it where he last lands?
Yes, where he last lands. So yeah, I guess he can be on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I thought 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it goes back. I think because it devoured one of us, it stopped right there. But I think it should. I don't know. We'll see. If it's left eye, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's an easy fix, so we'll still have to try until we get it clean. Behind the boss first. Behind the boss first. Not bad. I pressed it. I was saying and I feels bad. ミニ鉛筆がない。
うん。
お願い。言いたい。
みたい。
Oh, sorry, I was in the center.
Stack?
Ah, metal clock. Behind. Ba 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 ba. Go through. Yo, what a rhythmic game. Must start from D. And we go D, C, B, and 1. We'll have to wait until something hits on B, C. Wait for it. E, wait. Go C. We go B. And go 1. Done. Towers? Ano, kaito. Yum! Yo, look at all this heads! Looks very yum! Oh shit! Ah! I wanted to time it for the gas part. Wasn't even linear. I assume like 3 A's, even 10k will be concovered. I don't know.
Get a fat damage down.
Oh,
I
the
don't
DPS
think
check
damage
is
down
the
really
main.
matters.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The DPS check is the total main.
Yeah, I don't think damage down matters as long as we can survive.
I think Tech will be. They don't hurt that bad. I know if you mitigate, you survive the explosion. Just with
yeah,
like
yeah.
shields and some mitigation. So I think tank will be 2. I think it'll be 2 is like 50% and shit. So probably worth it.
But again, next time if that happens, tank will be let's go.
You can also cast rail bait them and kill them.
Oh. Well, yeah, anything works. Whoever press it first.
Yeah. For sure.
Let's try again. Okay. So
I'll be 1
those of
second.
you, those of you who've been getting eaten, what flavor are you?
What flavor?
What flavor are you?
Dorito dust flavor.
Nice. What's after Devo again? What did I put on? Let's see. Oh, this AK healers do not just pretty much. I remember. That's all I have for P5. Okay.
Yeah. There's. Dude, what is after Devour? I don't. Everything after that is
There's,
like meme.
a half court with 2 circles, so you need to turn from orange to green. So that's light parties.
Oh yeah.
And then there's also a
second
quadrant
image,
one as
right?
well.
No,
Yeah.
it's before the second
Yeah, we
image.
put the second image.
Yeah, it's
like,
before it.
There's like a mechanic where half the room has 3 stones. You know the yellow stones and the
3
ruby
stones.
cage garbage?
Ruby.
And the yellow stone explosion like kills you if you're in that cage. There's one where there's 3 on one side and 2 on the other, and then you need to use 2 healer stacks to turn the 2 stones into
Green.
the puddles. Yeah.
Puddle. Yeah. Gotcha.
And
The
then
one that's
there's
away from
the
middle.
yeah, and then there's the mechanic you have the image for, and then there's another one where there's 11 stones,
What's that?
and you need to find the quarter with 2.
Yeah.
Something
Porter
like that.
with 2.
Yeah, you just
Is-
pick the one with 2. There can be multiples.
Aww.
Yeah, you just pick one. Like you and
Is-
Sierra just pick one. And we
Is there
follow you
another
guys.
devour phase at all, or is it just that
No,
one?
it's just that one.
That's just one.
Oh god, thank God.
Salome, you fine, right? Yeah.
This is the strat that I've been doing.
Oh yeah. Oh, first bet. Let's do it. I'll watch it after.
That's basically what you're doing, but yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I just don't call out the letters. I just go by visual or the first pattern. And then it does, I'm like, oh, I just know. I just go opposite whatever he's jumping.
Oh yeah, I always do. Yeah, that could actually be more branded. Actually, yeah, I like that.
What the fuck is this strat? This looks like some fucking American ping shit. What the hell?
American pink shit. Well, he is. He looks right on the
On the servers.
Get the best shield, holy shit. I love that. Go in. Oh god, dash to 2 and wait for 2. Wait, stay here, stay here, stay here. Then go through. Moss.
Stack first.
Coins in it. Claw. Ba 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 ba. Go through. Starting B. We're gonna go B A D to 3. B A D to 3. Wait for the hit on the floor. Wait for it. Don't move yet. Wait. Go. A D to 3. Towers. See how if it works. Oh, what was in there? Oh, okay. It worked.
Did he swallow one of the blue guys? I didn't really see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he did.
swallowed with the egg
nice.
that spawned at the far side.
I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it worked.
Yeah.
He had breakfast.
Breakfast? No.
Yeah, he's not hungry anymore.
But this side, 3 sides.
Three side.
I don't know what you
Little
Go in your
parties?
Sakudara.
Oh my
This?
goodness.
I wasn't sure. I'm
Lord,
sorry. I
okay.
absolutely
Get
didn't
behind
wasn't
him.
sure.
Oh my god. That was pretty good.
Okay, so
Pretty
I
good.
have a question, guys. How do you know which side? Because there are 2 and 3, right? So you just find them with 2.
Yeah. Yep. And then one party is always closest to the hitbox, and then one's always far away from it.
Oh, yo, how about we do this? If that's the case, how about we have the party 1 healers, CEO, on the closer one all the time, and I will be on the farther one, and the 2 melees will always be on the closer one, 2 range always on the further one.
Okay.
Well,
Tanks will just
yeah.
have to come with 1 tank.
Well, I think we're just going
yeah.
to the same healer every time.
Yeah. Tanks will just same thing. Yeah, just the melees and range. Just yeah. Would that be better? I don't know. Just think sake of hitting.
Yeah,
the
it would
boss.
be
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
It would have
okay.
to only be for that mechanic and the one that takes the quadrant version of that as well.
Version.
Yeah, because
yeah.
for the quadrant, it's gonna be 1 close, 1 far again.
Yeah. Okay. So like just for the tanks and healers, the same thing. Group 1 and group 2. Just for the DPSs, if you see like obvious closer and farther one, that's when you know melees and close range far.
If you want, you can put both the tanks in the close party, and I can go in the range party and keep uptime. It's probably fun.
How do you keep up time?
I'm a ninja, dude. I got this fucking beast.
Ninja has like 6 seconds of fucking range attack. It's so not fair.
Up to tanks will do that then.
Doesn't
Oh,
really
so
matter
that-
to me. If it's
doesn't
on
really
me, then
matter.
I'm pulling them anyway, so then we can probably all hit it. I don't know who's it's on.
Let's let's try again then. With like both melees up close and tanks just with the healers first. Then see who has aggro first, and we can adjust from there. Let's see first.
If so, we're having the tanks with the healers, like each one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the tanks
Okay,
will have
just
to come
making
with
sure.
me.
Yeah, just go to your normal light parties, I think, right?
Yeah. For tanks and healers, you just your normal party. Just for the DPS
Oh, I
is
see.
melee the range far. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just for those mechanics when it's obvious close and far.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
I think I understand. We'll see.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
yeah,
always
yeah.
coming with me because I'm the
Yeah,
father
yeah.
one. Yeah, you don't change. Yeah, let's try. Yeah,ミニいつも近いとこいて。
うん。オッケーオッケー。
はいはい。いい。You ate, cat. You ate breakfast. You made. No, I meant the other thing.
Oh, I ate an order?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't ever look at my HP when I'm playing this game.
That's fine, though.
I have no clue what's happening in my HP.
It's pretty impressive. I could have sworn I really pulled. That was impressive.
I might have pulled through.
Corner, corner. Watch your toes.
I couldn't notice. I only noticed the auto. I didn't notice the other whip.
Not at all.
Months. And go in.
It still blows my mind that Athena's a warrior right now.
What do you mean?
Just blown away, dude.
Nice. Remember behind the boss first. I think it's fun. Not bad.
And when I'm not a dragoon anymore. With that
Yeah, you don't jump anymore.
with a litany
I can't
though.
think he's not a dragoon either. What the fuck's
Yeah, I don't know
happening?
the lore. Is it like Litany gives like a bajillion damage
What
to it
the
or something? I don't know the lore.
Hi guys, I'm here for raid. It's my first time.
First time.
First time.
Wow, everything is so shocking.
I don't know where the fuck is happening anymore. It's just gone.
Dash to 4 and stay for 2. Is it? Oh, it's, I guess
Yeah.
not.
You can
Yeah.
take 2, right? Hopefully.
Good,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, thank you. I followed you guys. My savior.
Making me scared. I'm like, wait, did I step wrong?
I really. Oh, it got me scared. I was like, wait.
Second guessing.
There's always 2 safe spots in the first 2 rotations.
And the first, yeah. That is really confusing.
I think the last one is always cross through as well.
Yeah. Stack.
Middle and your claw. Yeah. In front. This is the best one. Go through. Look at him go. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Start C. And then I'm gonna C, B, A, then 4. Wait for the AoE to hit on the 1. Wait for it. Wait. Now go A, then 4, and that's it. And go to towers.
Oh, that wasn't the right one. Yeah, it moved.
Oh, I moved too early? I'm sorry. I should have
When
said
do
that.
I
Lovely.
LB if I'm gonna LB?
Yeah, try.
Is this the
Yeah.
timing? Alright, last
Yeah,
one.
that should last. That should last.
Did it- Oh,
Woo!
I
Oh yeah,
Goodness.
funny to get the LB, you got raised after.
Oh.
The...
待つ。パケットを押す。
Oh, okay.
よかった。
さあ、キャットを起こす。
地域を押す。
はい
What is
はーい。
this? Is this light party?
Yeah.
Yeah, the close far one.
Gonna be 3 side.
Oh.
Yep, there.
Ah.
Oh wait, boys, we're gonna make it through this.
Oh man.
Hmm.
And
Stay on that
Great.
side. Stay. Stay.
Hold on.
Jeffrey, the
let
puddle
me
is coming for you.
Remember, I stay here. and
Wow,
raise your
there's another pedal back there. What the fuck?
He just ran right into it.
Are you serious,
He
Sid?
just ran into it.
Just came at me?
Oh, you're right! Oh, shit!
Yeah. Now I am the puddle.
What?
I know how I feel.
Jesus.
He's coming at me like I'm coming at you.
What the?
There's a whole lot of coming, and I'm concerned.
Oh wow, lots of coming. Wow, much wow.
Whoa there.
Oh, much wow. Oh shit, I survived.
Everybody's alive.
It's the quad thing again.
Yeah.
One thing, okay? Let's see. What do I do?
It's the
See
one you had to
ya.
dive in for.
Ah,
Oh, it is? It is
Yeah,
like...
this is the dive
Oh,
in.
It's always
is like the
opposites.
Oh, I did it! Oh! Did it here? Right.
Here for you.
Yeah, oh shit!
And oh shit, that hurt.
Which one is
Oh,
Squall?
this one!
Oh, that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
this one!
It will always be
Oh, so
that.
both were safe. I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, the light party, right? Yeah. But this is not my second image. Yes, we got here. This is my second image. So that's there. Okay. Excited
Thanks,
to
are
actually see it for
closer.
myself. Thanks. Yeah, like so you have to actually squid it in because there's not much place for melees to make melees to hit the boss unless you squid it in, like closest as possible. So like you will have to get a feel of how big the AoE spread. The AoEs will always spread to like a same spot. So once you figure out like a tiny spot on the ground, for looking at the ground after practicing it, you'll get it. Then melee can just like max melee behind you. Healers will stay, and ranger just gonna go away. And then after the spread, we're gonna stack on the line. If you see on the image where the orange star is, then on the line, that's where we stack. Then we're gonna move dodge toward the, will all be a safe spot while still hitting the boss to the black star. And that's where we stack the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we just baiting in our spread spots there?
For the spread?
So it's always spread, then bait the AoE, then stack there, right? So are we just like
Yeah.
doing spread spots and then baiting
Yeah.
the levels in our spread spots?
I think
We're baiting on the melee, I believe.
Baiting on the orange
On the-
star.
yeah, on the picture.
Oh, okay.
Bait
On
orange
the
star,
line,
stack.
yeah.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Also, so how we figure out the quadrant, I didn't really write it here, but I had an idea where, so the group 1 will take, this is like the northern side, like was in like northwest, side, and then I'll take like southeast side. Then if it's like southwest or northeast, I'm actually taking northeast side because group 2 always staying on the right or including C. Group 1 stays on the left side, including A. We're keeping the tradition. That's how we've been doing it the entire time. That makes sense. So if you see the safe spot on either A or D, that's party 1. If you see safe spots B or C, that's group 2. That's how we've always been doing it, and we'll keep that tradition.
I'm just following my 2 marker, dude.
I was lost.
Oh,
I
yes.
wasn't sure where I
Then
was.
we'll get
I
lost
didn't even know
together.
it was that. Yeah, I wasn't sure what mechanic we were having, and then I realized
Yeah, me
after. Yeah. Okay. Any questions? Okay. Let's try again. Exciting! I want to see that again. find the boss first. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna lie, I didn't know where to go. Fuck.
I might have been thinking about something else.
Oh, you're dead too! Oh, hello, fellow deader.
I've definitely played this fight before.
You spread first, right? Clock
Yeah,
is
spread
spread,
first?
okay.
Yes. It takes forever to come out middle. Slide party. You can do it like in the way marker right here. So like, you know, shields reach each other. Behind. Ba 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 ba, go through. And we'll start a C. Why start a C? I'm gonna go C, Dick, A, Dick, C, 2, 2. Okay, Dick, A, let's stay here for a bit. Now back to Dick, C, and 2. And your towers. Oh.
Oh shit, that has a huge AoE. What the? I don't know how that works actually. I don't.
The one that's not covered has AoE, right? That's what I figure.
But if no one's in it,
Kelpie?
sheesh. But if no one's near it, does no one get hit by it, or does it really go to the?
It goes on random players. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, then I got hit by it, which was nice. I think. I just didn't expect it, so I took more damage than I thought I would. Yeah, that makes sense.
So near it. Oh. Okay. So if the boss is here. If wait, nearest to the tower, not the boss.
Yeah, the tower.
We're thinking so. Yeah.
Oh.
Nearest to the tower.
If that's the case, tanks just can be like max milling the boss right in the center. Right? The melees just go in like
Or they can
close.
just walk into the tower.
I mean, they have to disengage that way. So like melees can like you can still go to the same
No.
tower.
They can hit it. I don't remember dropping uptime.
They will be if they don't have the aggro and in the boss. If we
The
are
boss is over there. It's. I think I could hit it. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed fine.
Yeah, you won't be
I
able to
don't
unless the
remember
boss
ever
moves.
dropping aggro for that mechanic.
The boss is far where we are spawning the Ed in the image. The boss is far. So can you hit the boss from there, like on the opposite side? Because I don't think so. Like for example, like if you have to go to the like tower A and the boss is at 3, can you hit it? Because that's what happens. Like A or B. And your boss is 3.
I think it's fine either way.
Do you want to just move the range to the far one?
Can do, yeah. So
I think just do what you've been doing. Let's just see.
I think I've been doing it wrong. Get into the final tower. I've been doing it. I don't know.
I believe that one just then was incorrect because we ended.
So
because I've been going to the towers relative to where the final like boss jumps on the final one, and I keep being the healer there. I'm like, wait, am I in the wrong spot?
Yeah. You are going the further one. So where we end up at? So like go back to the image, right? So if the boss is ending up to our right, that's what the image shows. Healers and range, I said, they are always going like left and right of the tower. The closest the two towers from where we end up at the waymarker. marker. So melees will take either the farther one to the right or farther one to the left, depending on the where boss ends up at. I think that
Oh,
will
it's because
always
I'm not
work.
doing to relative where you guys
Oh,
end.
so it's not okay. So
I've
it's
been
just
doing
like
relative. Yeah, I've been doing relative to where the boss ends, not where you guys end, because I'm doing my own circle thing, which is I'm in totally different areas.
Well, I've been doing relative to the final like ending position. Like we ended here, right? Like this was the final spot, and then I went to A and CO was there.
Yeah. So it's so that like healers and range are always just going to say, regardless of where the boss ends up at. The only people who have to adjust is the melees and tanks, and that's why I think instead of moving ranged, because in that case, if the boss ends up at left of us, that means healers will have to adjust. So instead of that, why don't we just have a tank just max melee right in the center of the arena, closest to the farthest tower, which is empty and just shown in this image, right in the center, in between the no melee tower and the healer tower, right in the center, just max melee. And so you're going to be closest to that tower regardless, because if you do the geometry, you're going to be closest if you're center and hit the boss.
Yeah, we
I
can
just
try
don't
that.
know
I'm cool
how
trying
big.
whatever. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be closest to the empty tower, is what you're saying, right?
So are you the off tank there?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, sure. You just stand like right in the center. Honestly, just stand
Okay.
right in the center. That should work.
Yeah,
And yeah.
Before the last pool, I've actually just been going into that tower.
I realized.
I think it's been going
Yeah.
well. I don't know.
So
Yeah.
this is what the last position. So I went to C because that's where the boss finally, like the final one.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
to the
If you realize we ended up at two, you get it right. Yeah.
So
You
where
just
would
go
I be
farther
going
one.
to? Like D?
In this case, Dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The farther one for melees.
Keep in mind that he can't move there, so it doesn't matter which tank goes into it. He's like stuck in a really long animation there.
Yeah.
He's not
So
gonna move for a really long time.
Right.
we're just gonna have like a main tank, whoever's holding an aggro facing away, so the melees can just hit the positionals, and whoever is off tank stand right in the center of the arena, so that they are like closest to the tower A. They have to be if they are standing on the middle, right in the middle of the arena. They will be closest to the A, and it will work if that AOE is not as big as to cover the Dick and Banana towers from the center. And I hope it's not big.
I believe it doesn't matter which tank it is because I don't think he moves.
No, he
until
doesn't move.
after
It could be either one of us.
He moves. He
Yeah.
moves.
He does?
Yeah, I've seen him moves.
But yeah, we'll have food there. He's the off tank. He's been doing it. I have no idea what's going on, so he can do it.
Just stand to the center. I think Flo understands. Flo's been doing it already. Yeah.
We need the reinstances too. Also, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Yeah.
Or reinstancing, right?
Yeah, I've seen tank the boss. I don't know if it's like in the exact point where it has to be baited, or if it's after. Maybe that's why like you and I have different impression of it. Maybe it's after. I don't know, but I know at some point he moves, and I just don't want to like risk it. I just have it face wall for now.
And so for the melee tower is the one that's always, I guess, behind wherever he ends up.
Behind. Yeah, like the farther one from where we end up.
Butt?
Nah, I don't know if it's always butt, but like the farther one. Like I don't know. It's the farther one.
I'm so used to just using like static positions for this, and like not caring. Like it's always just tanks north, healers east, melee south, DPS.
Yeah, I think that will be more annoying because it will always end up at different spots. That's why.
I thought that it was a static position as to where we're going.
Yeah. Just where we end up back or left or right for us. Oh, you're right. Healers left. melee is just the further two, but the closer one to the boss. And that should always work. I ain't going from 2 to A in this case. I'm casting. Melee can move, things
He's
can move.
untargetable.
I'm gonna start casting. Okay.
Wait,
I don't care.
What are you casting, Numa?
What? Maybe.
Numa D's.
Numa D's. Yeah, I'm pretty set on this.
Okay.
I need to pee. I also wanna quit.
So in that screenshot that was just posted, I'd be on D, correct?
On B.
You be B banana.
B.
To the
Yeah.
right of where you end up at. Yeah.
Yeah, wherever we stop, we're gonna go to the right one. So since we stopped on 2, we just go to the right onto B.
Yes.
Alright, I get it now. I
Yep.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Oh, come back, let's go. Man, you're back to Lucifer.
What?
Your Spotify.
Oh, did you want me to change it up? I'll throw you for a loop in this.
Yeah, let me check, because I don't have the Spotify thing anymore. But maybe it can still work. Let me see. I can't join in. My Spotify is like stuck to Canadian thing, and it won't let me log in because my location is different.
Goodness.
It's stupid. Yeah.
My raid playlist goes for 3.5 hours.
Nice, perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, put up if you need to. Let's try. Wow. What? Middle. Stack. Behind. Go.
What?
Okay. And starting at Dick. Going Dick, C, banana to 1. Wavery, C, banana to 1. Remember, the towers are relative from your position?
Oh.
Oh no.
One side. Stay on this side. Jump for the puddle. Watch the puddle.
MP가 안 나면 좀 더 맞게.
Inkbusters.
Moving away. Oh. My MP just doesn't come back up.
This is a diagram mechanic.
Diagram mechanic? Okay. So.
Me and Zio will be up here.
So pieces over here.
Zio, we this way.
Where'd it go?
Can
Where'd
we
it go?
see up here?
Right here. Right here.
Yeah. I'll go far.
Back
Up
in.
high.
Oh no.
Gonna mid there.
Oh, we're
And we
just
go over
like
here.
lacking heal too.
Yeah, I died to that.
Yeah.
I am doing the mechanic. Fuck. Decline.
Oh yeah. So just to clarify on my side, I saw a little bit of confusion. So I stay. Athena went in. That was right. And then Cat will go in a little bit, makes mainly the boss, like behind Athena. And Bucket, you will run along the wall and go on the other side. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. How was on the other side? I don't know. I didn't see it. I
just died to damage.
Yeah, I think the other side was fine.
Okay. yeah, I just need to have an MP going in there and see your live.
I think those are always opposite of each other, so it could be easier to just call them north, south, east, west for the just grouping.
True. Yeah.
In case people get lost.
Yeah. Just also to make sure you're looking at BNC or DNA depending on your party. And I found that quite easy when I did it.
I saw that once that resolves, there's towers again.
Yes. Are we doing true north for that, or how are we resolving those towers?
Resolving the towers again.
Yeah.
Is it the same as the ones earlier where it's 2 near the boss?
2 are
and
in
2
melee,
outside?
2 are in range.
Yeah.
It should be
the
same. Yeah, it
should
should
be
the same. Yeah, exact same method.
Is the timing to get there really tight? Somebody knows, or is it like?
No,
it's super
then
lenient.
yeah. Sounds good.
So
Yeah.
The only
that'd
thing you need to be careful for is right after the tower is resolved, there's a claw and tail or tail and claw. So that's like the thing that's kind of fucky because the boss is going to be in a weird spot. So like range people just need to be aware that they might have to sprint to be safe for claw and tail.
Yeah. Is that okay?
So when that resolves and we get to those towers, is it the healer ranged or is it the ranged range?
Oh, the tower is just the same thing. You and I. So two or one. That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I.
Sweet.
Anyone else? Anything else?
No.
Let's go! Exciting!
Let's go.
Let's go! I just want to do the team all clean and see what we can fix if we need to.
I just brain farted there and forgot about the last 2 jumps for some reason. I went 2, 4. Alright. Oh, shit.
Oh, you got it for last one. I see. That's just a timing thing. You get it eventually, I don't think. I guess. Behind the boss fires.
Can I remove over after this? Buster.
Thank you for being precautious.
Clock stuff soon. Clock.
Middle. Body. Behind. Go through. Starting in banana. Banana A, dick 2, 3. Wait for the very first 2 hits. Now A, dick 3.
Don't go past 3.
Hitting 6 hits. And wait for the tower, go tower.
I didn't even. Oh.
We survived one, but couldn't survive the howl. I see. 600.
Sorry, I didn't even see it. I thought we did it.
Yeah.
So if one of the melees go down, the other tank can actually cover for it.
Oh, they go. Yeah. I didn't see anything.
I just brain farted again. I missaw the pattern.
Oh, so you didn't make it to the tower, right?
No, I died because I thought
Okay,
it was 4-4 instead of 2-4-2.
Okay. Alright. I'll just have to try again. Check your food.
Did you die to damage, Phil?
Yeah, I died of damage there. I was just standing close to the tower. I didn't go into it this time.
I think it's because when somebody misses, something happens.
Oh, did something else happen?
I think so. I've noticed it. Like, I mean, sometimes it kills a ton of people. I don't know. I don't know what happens exactly.
Yeah, the tower where Fla went to and the tower with melee both exploded because Siki wasn't there, and then Fla's always explodes. Both exploded and killed both of them in 2 different towers, but just to each other. Yeah.
I didn't. No. We both died, but it was just to like damage, right? Like we didn't overlap or anything.
Well, but there were two towers without 2 people in them, right? So,
yeah, they
like,
exploded.
The whole, like, explosion thing happened twice.
Yeah.
The 2 closest people probably overlapped and killed other people.
It didn't overlap. I only got hit by 1
really?
instance of damage.
Yeah, ours didn't
only
overlap.
one. It didn't. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I really want to do it clean and see it. Like, I honestly don't know what's going on yet because we're not doing it clean. I don't think we do. I mean, it worked earlier, so I know it works if we do it right. Yeah. The only thing I want to find out is that if tanks actually needs to be in the tower or can be just in the center. Take it. So what I want to figure out. No. What flavor is it in? Describe. Mars. Spot. Oh, but there. And go in. Ah?
Oh no.
Oh
It was so
no!
slow.
I don't know. One of us were, or both of us were. Who knows? It's fine. We're going
This thing's
lower
gonna
the next
blow.
time. Eh.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Every time this guy casts Toxic Crunch, I'm thinking he's like a cereal.
Remember to be behind the ball.
Clock?
Middle. Behind. Bagel. Starting at C. C, banana, A to 4. Wait, go, banana, A to 4.
We'll go further, come back. Okay.
Wait, breathe. Open power.
Oh.
Oh, near the bus.
Yeah. It turns me around with that part. Okay.
That's okay.
I don't know if I needed this. I didn't actually see what happened.
It's fine, yeah. It's easy. Just safe. Ah.
Like party for this? Gonna be 4 side.
Coming.
Bind them.
Yeah.
Go for the puddle.
Puddle. Shit.
You guys can stay in there. I'm out, dude. What the
With the tank buster coming up.
Good that you're out, yeah.
Yeah, you need to.
This next one doesn't click. Oh, okay, I'm out.
No, Stradamus over here. I had no idea what was going. That's pretty good though.
I think what next one is the quadrant, so start looking for your area.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
East west.
Over here. Maybe we're gonna run to clockwise right of us.
the right of us.
Whoa.
Perfect. Oh. Second sticky.
Second line. Whoa, I guess we'll do this. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, you. Oh yeah.
Oh, I lit the fuck.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh hell
Right here.
yeah.
See ya. See ya over here, me.
Oh. Oh, wait,
here,
these take forever. These take
Going,
forever.
going.
Okay.
Front back.
They all took 4. Front
Tail
back.
See ya.
first, tail
Be
first.
front. Be front.
Tail.
Then go back.
Go back. Oh, we did it. Easy. Venom. Crunch. Yum.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
This is the one where you need to find the one with 2. And if there's multiple, pick one.
Oh, I got you. I
You
got
need
you.
to communicate that with your I think.
I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
After that, it's like a
That's the
blur.
mechanic there.
Yeah. Okay. So it is. Okay. It is.
Yeah, find the one with 2. If
Your
it's
life
multiple.
party.
Don't commit to it.
Yeah. So two,
One,
two,
two.
two, two.
2, for example,
Two,
that's
two,
2.
Come two. Come.
Wait, two.
Two?
Wait,
Yeah.
two, two here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Whoa,
I
no,
thought
no,
it was.
that's not-
No, I
No,
thought it was
we all have
one.
to be the same part. We have to be the same project, guys.
Wait, wasn't it one? Because two had
Multiple.
one close to the middle.
No, there's 2
Multiple
quadrants with
have
2,
to.
so you have to commit to
Yeah.
one. You have to
Yeah,
be,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that only one quadrant with 2 have the AoEs farther away from the middle marker, like where CO went actually,
Mhm.
where I was gonna go initially, is should have been the most safest spot to erase it, because when we turn them into the poison, they are farther away from the middle, so like whatever mechanic we're doing next, we are having the free middle spot freer than it would have been with the middle one expanding. So where CO went would have been better, the best scenario.
I guess so.
I've never been in a scenario where that has mattered.
It's
Personally.
safest. I'll still take it.
As long
And
as you
that's
guys call out
also
the quadrant, it should be fine.
that's also easiest to figure out where we're going, because that should be like it's always one quadrant with the 2 farther away, always, from what I read. I haven't seen it, but what I read. So we should
Yeah, that
always
makes
be
sense.
very straightforward for everyone to just like understand, go without call outs. Yeah.
Without
Oh,
calling.
dude, fuck that, I'm following
I
my
guess I'll
2.
just follow. Yeah, I'll just follow.
The
Yeah,
2
sure.
marker that told me where to go, so easy.
And that's also the one that I'm just gonna go further away, because even if it's like 2 farther away, one will be on like Cardinal, one will be on the intercard. I'm gonna just go to intercard, so farther away, and the range can follow me. DPS is yeah, and otherwise,
That's
what's
the end of the
after
fight.
that?
I think
Is it?
after
No,
I
it's
think
the face mechanics.
I think after that quadrant thing like resolves and stuff, there is another rush where you're gonna have to arm's length, and basically after that it's
Gotcha.
rinse and repeat. I think there's like a clock and bait spread, stack
Right.
thing, and that's about it. Like it's just rinse and repeat.
Is the
Yeah.
arm's length thing exact same thing?
Yeah, it's the same. You instead of looking
Okay.
for the cell though, you look for this line, and this tells you where to stand. So like, say he's always in the middle there when he does the rush mechanic, right? Say he's facing 3, you want to stand here. Because he's cleaving
Yeah, so
from
you just
this
shimmy.
line onwards. So you will stand on this side, he'll do the rush, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
You just arms length it like before.
Is that different from what we saw?
No, it's the same, but like you don't have the in the first one how you have the cell dividing the arena diagonally. Yeah, it's
but we don't have it?
It's the same as that, but you don't
Yeah, it's
have
not
that. But you look at this line instead.
I gotcha. Okay.
It's otherwise
understood.
like mechanically it's the same, just how you read it is different.
Gotcha. Understood. Hey, anything else?
After that, there's a squall or stack. Surge, that one. It's either the
Spread stack.
It's either, yeah, it's the spread bait stack or stack bait spread after that. And I think that's the end of the fight. He just does some raid ones.
Okay. Cool. Lovely. We've seen everything. We just gotta get the ball clean. But even without this, we're like there. Alright, cool. Let's try it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We can die to Devourer and clear the fight. It's so easy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying right now. shit, I should have popped the pop.
Good corner, watch your feet.
My feet is clean, thank you.
I don't know how my feet are clean. I actually just walked in the puddle.
Moss. I will go on the slide earlier this time again. Let's see. Let's go in. Oh, perfect. Yo, we didn't fuck up with you there.
Nice.
Fuck it. I just had to, announce it to the world. Facing.
Go over.
Game's too easy.
Easy.
After failing that like 3 times.
Clock is soon, so be ready. Clock.
Behind. Go through. Let's get. I'm gonna start at C. Gonna go C, Dick, A, Dick, C, 2, 2. C, Dick, A, wait, now back to Dick, C, then 2. No, tower.
Did anyone get hit by the Devour there?
Yeah, tank help. Oh wait, don't take.
did?
Oh shit, tank help me when you get up.
I get up.
Tank help me. Shit.
Yo.
How do you even know if people get hit by Devour? I can't even tell.
They get stuck.
They go like gray on the party list.
Wow.
That's how I saw.
Amazing.
If you also see an extra orange AoE on the ground show up, that means he's hitting someone else.
One side.
Oh, it is that. Oh, sheesh.
Oh shit! Watch the boss
I'm
cast
good.
bar and
Oh
behind.
my god.
I'm
Watch
dead.
the puddle. Oh no!
It's
You're
gone.
not dead. You're not dead. I got you. Watch the puddle. I got
Already
you.
think it winded.
You're nice.
Ah!
You're fine. You're fine. Look at that. You're
I'm so alive. Not even close.
Yeah, man. Your health is fine.
Easy.
Very lovely. It wasn't. Okay. And pasta.
Pretty much following your number, bro. That's the vibe. Pretty much.
North south. North south.
Yeah. And stack on the line. Oh, go here!
Gotta make it, boys.
Yeah! Weehaw! We did it!
Socio, despecio.
Power?
Well, look at that. Powers. That's
Yeah! Coin, coin!
go behind.
Get behind. See what's trolling us?
Go through, go through, go through!
Come on.
Yeah! Been a boss.
I believe after this is the quadrant, so you guys pick your quadrant.
Yeah, for the two. Let's see. Let's do it. And repeat. That's it. The two further one. The further one.
Follow your number.
The further one. Yeah, this one. Oh, Sio has like 3 people over there.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Behind him?
Behind. Okay.
Arm's length, arm's
Knock
length.
back? Yeah. And a moss.
Tank buster, watch out. Watch out.
Move away from me. Ah!
We don't know which one it is.
Run to the wall. It's funny.
I think this is what clock and
Okay.
stack maybe?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. Skull.
Clock.
Middle. Stack. Crawl behind. Bop, 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 bop. Go, 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 go. You're lovely.
I think it's just a wee.
Buster!
These busters.
Hell yeah.
I'll be. David?
Yep.
Yeah, I think after this is just AoE spam.
Just soft and rage.
Yeah.
It
I'm ready.
hurts a lot. It hurts a lot.
I'm ready.
After this first one, I'll do
I'll
it.
thank this first one.
It doesn't hurt. Did it hurt?
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. I think boss is gonna die before that.
Oh, easy fucking clear.
I boss gonna die before we get hurt. Yo guys, thank you guys. That was fun. Now wants the second one. Yeah.
You
Alright,
you
next
just
round,
think
next
first
round.
poll, you know what I mean?
next pass.
Jesus.
Dude, I butchered my rotation so badly halfway.
Yeah, I know,
I was
right?
like, I'm
Oh, yeah,
freestyling this shit
100%.
now.
Oh, I
My shit
didn't
was so
guys, I didn't match look this, but let me look up your BISs. Hold on.
Started
I have it,
overcapping
don't
for
worry.
like 10 seconds straight. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, what do we
What
have?
buzzers are passing out?
Necklace, earring. Yeah, thanks. You probably have to pass, but wait for that. Wait for that because DPS might not need any of them. Might not need something specific. It's possible. So let's see. So it was necklace, earring, bracelet. Okay, see. So going from DPSs, necklace is Cat can use it, Amanda can use it, and then bracelet. Siki can use it, Bucket can use it, that's perfect. And then earring, Cat can use it, Amanda can use it, Bucket can use it. Okay, so here's the thing. I'ma say, let's do a. Wait, okay. Before that, DPS's question: is there a specific, like, one piece from out of these three that Yurja can really benefit out of the other two? Over the other two? Is there something like that for you guys?
Nah, I don't think so.
Already, anything will
Are
benefit the same?
Are earrings in my abyss? I forget.
Yours, let's see. Your earring is beast and necklace is beast.
My earrings currently have skill speed on them. I'd really like to get rid of them.
Alright, so, okay, you... what is it? So, for looking at earring, so that could have been Cat, Amanda, Bucket, I'm gonna say, so since Cat is our melee, Cat can have earring, that means the bracelet, Siki, and Bucket can fight over. And for the neck, Amanda can have it. That will spread out, I think, the most fair way. Since Cat spoke up.
Earrings are mine?
So yeah, I think you can benefit the most out of the DPS's use as so. Yeah, let's do the earring first, the middle one.
I'll pass the bracelet.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do the earring first. Pass on the earring unless you are called Ryogi Siki. And for the bracelet, say bracelet, you passed on it. That means you can go to Siki. Siki, your bracelet is beast. Bracelet, pass on it unless your name is Siki. For the necklace, then this can go to Manda. The necklace will go to Manda, pass on it unless your name is Manda. Cool. Let's write that down quick. So there was earring, necklace, and bracelet went to Siki, and let me write that down. Bracelet. Yo, go pee and stop. I really need to pee. And we'll come back and we'll go into the second one because we have time. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good piece. After going.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Was that my first gray of the raid tier, dude?
Nice. That's your special gray.
Yeah.
I don't have it up.
I haven't raided on Summoner since Heaven's Ward, dude. It's completely different
Totally.
It's
ballpark.
the same class.
It's completely different. What do you mean?
E-Man isn't here to counter him, so he can say whatever he wants.
Oh man, Summoner's so sick.
True. I think I'm so free to see. Ernie waiting for fun. Okay. Yep. Summoner seems like lots of different like effects. Very pretty, but like what it does is like pretty much the same. Like with all these different effects.
Dude, I
Yeah,
miss
pretty
fucking
much.
Shadowbringer summon so bad.
No,
And-
it was
No!
fine.
I
It's
miss
all
my
right.
summon
I like
style.
Shadowbringer, but it's not a summoner. You know, this one's a summoner.
Yeah, I mean,
love
I agree. I like the
Wait, I thought you
gameplay
said
a
you
lot.
hadn't
Like,
played it since Heaven's Word. How do you?
Oh, that was
Oh, you said you haven't
No,
rated
that's
it.
that's
rated
me.
it. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't raided on it since Heaven's
I don't know
Ward.
who's who.
time
That's like-
to introduce each other.
The two people from South fucking sound the same. Southern Hemisphere. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And you two are close to each other. Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, Buzz back! Buzz back! Let's go into our second one. And we can have Athena freely talk about Summoner and be hyped about it. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't even know if I pressed the right buttons, but it's Warrior. It's like it's really good.
It seems like you are. That's all that matters.
It really is.
Okay,
Who
Marcus,
did the invite once, though? What?
you could have inbound those like moss tank busters next time if you want to.
Is there a
I just
Point?
informed the you know the tower where you have to take it. The one after Devour. I just involved that. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
The dot. If you involve the tank busters, the dot is like.
Will
full
kill you,
value.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does a shit ton of damage. It's like.
What if you
30K
invuln like actually pattern? Like if you block all the damage, does the dot still fuck you for like 250?
Yeah, you still get.
Yeah,
you
so
still,
there's no
you still
point in
get
that.
30K dot. Yeah. Involving tank busters is really shitty. This too.
Yeah. What's the point of playing Warrior if I can't even?
Yeah, you want a
invuln the other guy?
Devo. I'll leave. Oh, actually, Warrior. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good place. I haven't looked into the last phase, but last phase
Warrior-
is what matters the most.
Warrior's pretty crappy this too.
Damn.
Damn, you chose the wrong time to be Warrior.
What's the? I haven't been paying attention at all. What's the juice?
Gunbreaker Dark Knight.
Gunbreaker Dark Knight?
Yeah,
Wow, I'm
yeah.
not familiar with that one. All right, let's read it.
You were gonna
Let me
break
go grab him.
No.
And not
I
Reaper
didn't know.
either.
Okay, so just quickly recapping what I said on the image. Which one? Okay, let me count which image that was. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so the third one, the first P6 image, the third image from the top. I understand. Some of you may not understand what I'm saying right now, but just for later, stack is happening on the stars. The one person is moving away to the diamonds. The party is on star. The one person stagger is on the diamond. That's what it is.
That's for the second one, right? Or
sorry?
The second exchange of agonies, right?
Second change of eye. The one with like
Don't
cleavers.
worry
I
about it.
don't know if it's the second one for
Yeah.
the one with cleaver. Yeah. Let's see. So on the next one, the fourth image. So what I'm really doing there is it's really crappy image, but like you see like the numbers I wrote down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the dices. We will see dices later on. So pretty much just remake. The rule of thumb, if you have blue, go to like left side first. If you have the even number red, I'll go to like right side, and that's where you start to adjust. So 1, 2, 3, 4s are going to stand on the corner of the waymarkers that is close to the AC. So you can see it on this image too. Like I have the 1, 2, 3, 4 closer to like north and south of the waymarker 1, 2, 3, 4. And once you bait your Lemica, you are going to AC. You're not going back to BD. And the next people from BD waiting for your clips go off, the 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to take your spot, but on the opposite side of the waymarker. Just like how it's written on this image. Just on each corners. Should work. You're not
if anybody
swap.
has done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. You keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say you're not swapping spot. You're kind of like moving away from each other. Is what I want to say. What is it?
If anyone's done Diamond Weapon Extreme, it's the same as Blood Ray.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's same thing. Yeah.
It's just Blood Ray.
So we are going to use like 1, 2, 3. For some groups, have the waymarkers off, but I'm gonna use the like exactly on the intercards, and I'm gonna ask you to stand like one corner of the markers. Like so, the first 1, 2, 3, 4 people closer to the AC. The second group 5, 6, 7, 8 closer to BD. It's what I'm gonna ask you to do. It should work.
So wait, when you say it's oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when you say it's the same as Diamond Weapon, so it's 3 replacing because this image doesn't look like that, but it's 3 replacing 1.
No. So it's you have 3 and 4 away from each other, and 5 and 6 replace 1 and 2, and 7 and 8 replace 3 and 4.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8.
I'm
it's the same
confused.
as the flaming bird.
So, I'm gonna have to see it before I can fully understand it.
It'll make more sense when you see it.
Just to remember on the arena we have the markers as it is. Just quickly glance it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember 1, 3. The odd numbers are to the left. 2, 4 to the right. Just remember this. We usually don't have it this way, but we are going to have it this way for just 5. So we can always do the blues left, reds right. Okay.
I think so.
Let's try.
It's like the second mechanic. We'll see it really fast.
Yeah. So we'll try today. I need to see it. I've never done it myself. Pop your food if you need to.
I don't know a single thing about this fight.
That's okay. Just enjoy. Have fun. This is tank bosses. Stack up. Just try stacking up the 2 tanks, and we'll see. Yeah, there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
It's not a tank bot. That one is not a tank bot.
Okay.
Those some nasty bleeds.
This is
other tank buster is a tank.
This is light parties, east and west.
let's do north and south. I'm gonna say north and south
I'm just following it too.
because there's a spot where we do north and south later on. I'm go in, walk in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just assume
Yeah.
when I see Proteans that it's
So this is a
Another
one.
I have no number.
One, go to one. Not go to one. Oh, you get it. yeah. But you get it like on the corner of the one. Yeah.
And then after it hits me, do I go to A?
Go to A, yes. After it hits you, yeah. So when it's your turn, you are going to be in 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. When it's not your turn, you're going to be either A, B, C, D, E. Alright. I'll have to try that again. Interchange. Circles middle. Yeah, Dynam's out.
It's not. Yeah, circles
We
middle.
need to
Well,
also set up pair quadrant. Yeah, it's pretty.
for that mechanic, only do that if you have a tether. If you don't have a tether, just do the marker on your head. It's like,
Marker on your head.
yeah, so like, you know how it shows the symbol of what's gonna happen to you on your head? Like you have a dynamo above your head?
Yeah, and Dynamo get out, right?
No. Untethered. Sorry, tethered dynamo gets out. Untethered dynamo is in. So basically, if you have a tether, it swaps with your partner,
Right.
and your partner is always going to do like the opposite mechanic.
Gotcha.
So you want to do the opposite of what's on your head if you have a tether.
Everyone good with that? Okay, just
Wait.
So far, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to quickly like pair up for each quadrant for this entire traditional fight. Later on, other mechanics will need that. It will require a pair for each 2x2 tiles. So either 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm gonna say the 2 healers at the bottom. Like I'm gonna take you on the right side. Steve's gonna take left side of the bottom. Tanks are gonna be the top left, top right. You can just pick one each. The 2 melees are with the healers 3 and 4 ranged with the tanks 1 and 2. And well, yeah, as you can see, the tanks and melees can always stick to the closer to the boss when something happens. Healers and ranged are getting out later on when mechanic requires you to do. Let's also quickly go back to what happened on the very first mechanic. So either 1-3 or 2-4 is going to be safe. And where I said, wait a minute, this is Easton with, I said we're doing top and bottom. There's a reason for it. I realized one mechanic very later on does the exact same like cleavers, and the only like safe spot 50% of the chance is going to be top and bottom. And I want you guys to just do the exact same thing on this mechanic and the one very at the end. So we're going to top and bottom for that. So what we did actually was really great on the time of fly. Just make sure to walk into the first cleaver because it will do second cleaver where it was safe. So that's it. The limit cut. So 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We are going to 1, 2, 3, 4 of the way marker, but the closer corner of the AC. Once your clips are done, you are moving to A and C, right on the line. It's the most safe, right on the line, and do max melee if you want to feel more safer. The 5, 6, 7, 8 people are gonna wait on the B and D, same deal. Max melee if you want to feel safe, right on the line. Once 1, 2, 3, 4 are done, when your spot is free, you can walk in and stand on the closer corner to B and D. Don't go as far as where the actual 1, 2, 3, 4 people are standing. If you do, you will clip the people at AC, if that makes sense. So you are using one each corners of the 1, 2, 3, 4 way markers, but you're never gonna exchange spot with someone else. You're going to always use the other corner closer to you of the same marker. Does that make sense?
If you're a 1, you'd stand like there, right?
Yes, correct.
And then you'd go back
A.
Here once we're done.
Yeah.
And then if I'm a 5, I'll stand like there.
Yes,
once
correct.
the 1 is gone off. Okay.
Yes, once 1 is gone. Yeah, and that should be. You can just stand there until everything is resolved. Let's try again up to that point, because otherwise it's overwhelming.
Apologies in advance.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We're here to have fun.
The first tank buster is always a share, by the way.
Just, have each other. What a lovely scene,
Is this it?
Yeah.
I don't know the name of it yet.
It's always a
The other one is called. The other one is called Synergy, and that's a spread on the first and second aggro. And it's a tank swap.
You do want to have second aggro, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, top and bottom, just look which side is safe. Is the 1 and 3 side safe? We're gonna walk in after these cleavers are done. Doesn't matter where you walk in, really. You can still share it, yeah. Stop it. And respond. Next melee, if you wanna be safe on your place. Oh. Not everything was right, but that was pretty okay. April change.
So if you have a tether, do the opposite of what's on your head.
Look up here. And when you're spreading out, go to your quadrant where we assign you to. Watch the boss. Move to the other side. Yeah. So we'll talk about it. Raising bucket.
This is the buster. The
It's just tank swap.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't have any.
Did you guys share?
shit!
No,
No,
you
it
didn't? Oh,
doesn't,
it just
no.
hurts?
Yeah, it hurts really bad.
Only a feint there too, then.
Yeah, we'll need it. Oh shit. I can't raise anyone. Hey,
Well,
goodbye,
I mean,
guys!
only had Ward.
So we'll talk about what's happening here. After this is wiped. We are all gonna move as a group. Oh, nice. Oh well. So when this particular mechanic happens, we are all gonna start from 3, like back left of the boss. Then we'll explain when we're done. When are we going to be done? I'm silly. Let's see what happens.
Bait middle. Bait twisters middle.
Oh, bait.
Then go to 1. Go to the edge of the wall.
Go to here, right? 2, yeah. No.
Was it 2? Oh.
Yeah, it was 2.
Control. I definitely knew that. It was
I draw. Can I raise someone now? Okay, I can raise. Okay, no, there you go. Perfect. Let's see what I had. If we have to swap position. This, I think, is a live party, right? This is the one I have in the image. Was it not?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this was, there were 2 stacks.
It's not really a light party because it's a
the tank healer
swap
DPS.
and a DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So okay, well before we go that far, so yeah, for the Limika, let's go from Limika. So Limika wasn't done properly, although it was almost there. Make sure when it's your turn, make sure you are in either 1, 2, 3, 4, because there was a clip going to the A, B, C, D, one of the A, B, C, D, and they clipped. So make sure when it's your turn, just remember to look at your dice when it comes up quickly and go to a 1, 2, 3, 4 when it's your time to get hit.
If you're, let me see if I get this right. If you're 5, 6, 7, 8, you're either going to B or D, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then you move in the way we need to move in.
Yes. Yeah.
I got cleaved by the. I was standing on B and I got cleaved by the 2.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So I was at 2, and there was someone at A, so I kind of moved towards B, and then here at B, and I was like,
oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to be very at the corner of it. Yeah.
As long as you know, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, just so everyone know that there's no adjusting here. You have to be right on the corner, or you have to be right on the lines on A, B, C, D. If you want to be safe, you can max melee on A, B, C, D. For the Klee people, in 1, 2, 3, 4, you don't have to max melee. As long as you're standing on the corner, you'll be fine. Just for the A, B, C, D, they can max melee for safety. Let's see what was after. Yeah, so the one after where we kind of assigned a quadrant to each people. So when you do have like AOE circle on you or dynamo with the tether, you are going out to your quadrant, a corner. You are not going to the cardinal, you're going to inter cardinal of your quadrant. So since my quadrant here, I'll go out here, and you will have to also watch the boss. You will remember what happened in normal mode. The 2 balls will show up on the boss. Either it will clip left, right, or top, bottom. So it depends where it is. You go here, then go here, or vice versa. You go here, then you go here. So you have to look at the boss. It will happen back to back. So once one happens, you immediately move through to the other side. Same for the people in the inner who are stacking. You do have to watch out for the boss, of course, and move slightly, warping in the center. For the one after, so that's the first image I have, all P6, which is the third image from the top in the channel. So I did say light party, but it's the tank healer party and the DPS party. So if you are tank healer, you're going to be on the northern side. In the star, unless you're the one straggler, you have to get out. If you have the stack marker with a tether, you're going out. This one, I think every stack marker will have a tether. I'm very sure. I've seen the tether all the time from what I watched. So if you have a stack marker, you're going to the diamond spot. If you don't have anything, or if you have just a tether but not a stack marker, you have like the circle AoE, then you are going with the party stack and the star. So it's the same thing is exactly happening on each side. The DPSs are doing the same thing, tank healers are doing the same thing on each side. Remember what I wrote on the right side? Remember to max melee or you're a murderer, you can clip people next to you. How other people do is they have this one straggler stack marker person go away and disengage completely. This is what CO came up with. We can max melee, we can still not clip each other. So remember, there will be cleavers. That's why the orange markers are going through the image. Remember to be the farthest away from each other. The stack your like tank healer stack people or DPS stack people farthest away while not getting clipped by the cleaver and max melee, and you will not cleave each other. That's it. So I think we just have to see it. There's too much information without doing it.
That's a lot of information.
Yeah, I have to see. Any questions out of what you have understood?
I have a note about the first tether mechanic, but I'll wait until we see it again.
First tether mechanic? The one where I was talking about just now?
No, the first one.
The first one.
With
quadrant.
The 4 deformations. Yeah, with the 4 deformations.
Gotcha. Wait, what's your note?
Let's see it again. Oh, it's always roll based. it's always either supports out, DPS in, or DPS
Oh
out, supports
yeah.
in.
Gotcha. Why is it Bucky?
So the first tether, if you're tethered, you do the opposite of what's on your head. So if you have orange, you go in. If you have the circle, you go out. You go out to your quadrant.
Yes, your quadrant.
Where is my quadrant?
Your
2,
quadrant
I'm
is
guessing?
top right. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 corner. Yeah.
Cool.
Is that mine too? Right?
I think we're together then, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. If I was taking 1, then yeah, you're 2. Yeah, and like what Kat said, I completely forgot about that. But we can definitely have a call out where we can say tanks healer out or DPS out, something like that if anyone realizes fast enough and can call it out for us. Anything else? Let's try. So we top and bottom. On the 2-4 side. Walk in. Oh. Okay, didn't see you. Wait, what am I? 3? Oh fuck. I hate I'm gonna get rid of this markers. I couldn't see the limit number. What the fuck? It's so funny. Okay.
the like little animation that plays.
Yeah, it's so hilarious.
What is like the point? Like, what? It's great.
Oh, deep is out, I think.
Oh.
Oh, you guys are going to.
Yeah, I wasn't far enough out. That was my bad.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, defense can also pick left or right. the melee.
I thought my corner was right because you're east.
Oh no, yeah, I was already there. I was like, wait.
Okay, so pick is left.
I didn't realize it was
Yeah,
like
right.
last bait tether, so.
Don't worry. Hi.
What do we got here?
誰も越せない。Look at the debuff, Snake. You're gonna do the AoE to the front. The other one, we're doing AoE to the back. Watch the ball. Ah!
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay. So here is where everyone wanna be at 3. And the front clip people stand inner, and then back clip people stand a little back of them. And we can all engage on the boss while doing the mechanic.
8 middle, by the way.
I'm going to 1.
Go to the very corner of 1.
Yo, we did it! You're not sure this.
This is the mechanic with the diagram that Andrew. The roll-based path.
I think it was because we had. Did we have everyone up by that came up? I just raised cat. I don't know if you got anything.
I was
Maybe they
tethered to
fucked it up.
CEO.
Only 4 people get.
Yeah. That fucked it up. That one, that person fucked it up. Oh well.
No,
But
only
it-
4 people get stuff.
No, but like Siki was
Unless-
tethered to CEO. He wasn't supposed to. That fucked it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything you talk about? I think we just keep
I have
focusing
no
on-
idea.
Transmission mechanic. The one where you get tethered to either of the heads and you get a different debuff.
Oh, right. 3, yes. So okay. So when you are tethered, the the green tether thing, from the boss, whatever it's called in English, the like green tether. There's only one green tether from the boss, either from his right or from his left. And you can also just look at your debuff if you don't want to look at the tether. Once it applies to you, you can see like the snake head, or like whatever the boss is on the left shoulder is. That icon will show up on your debuff list. The snake is shooting forward. The left shoulder thing is shooting backwards. So we will all start at 3. And what happens is that because the boss is also gonna do the balls, left right cleave or top down cleave. While we're dealing with that, right on 3, we can also have the snake people inching inner of the hitbox, while the other back shooting people inching outside of the hitbox. We can all hit the boss while doing this mechanic. So all you have to remember, start at 3. If you have snake, walk in. If you have the other one, walk out and keep hitting the boss, and make sure you're not on top of someone else. You're like next to each other. You can be very close to them, but just don't be on top of each other, just to be safe. That's all you gotta make sure. While doing the ball dodge, of course. You just have to look at the boss.
Also, if you don't want to read the debuff, I find it really hard to tell the 2 debuff icons apart personally. If you don't want to read the debuff, you can look at which side of her you're tethered to. You're either going to be tethered to the snake head or the tail thing.
Whatever that is.
The left shoulder. Yeah, I don't know what
other
that is.
thing.
Yeah.
If you're tethered to the snake head, you'll shoot a protean in front of you. If you're tethered to the other thing, you'll shoot a protean behind you.
You get stunned though? You kind of get stunned, right?
You get stunned for like.
How do you do the orb mechanic while you're stunned?
You have enough time.
Stand close to the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here's a tip.
It's an exact diagonal line.
Yeah.
You can
You
look
see
at
these?
the squares.
You see the circles on the ground?
Yeah, it's just
You see how there's one up at 3 as well? The marker's kind of covering it. There's like a circle in the middle of 3. These pointy bits are like the exact line on which she cleaves. So, like if she's cleaving east-west, this is safe right here where I'm standing. And if she's cleaving north-south, this is safe. And it's the same on the inside. I don't want to pull the boss, but if you look at the little pointy circle inside, that's how you dodge the cleave there. You just stand on like the safe side using that as your reference point.
Yeah, just remember to not be on top of each other while doing that. Literally, like inch next, like me and Seal. Like this far is more than enough to be safe. Just don't be on exactly on top. Yeah. That's all we need to make sure. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this 1 and 2 because I had no clue what the fuck I had for the Lemmy-gun. I was so confused. Yeah, I couldn't see it at all. I need that gun. Okay. Anything else? Or do we need to keep seeing it? Which I need to keep seeing it.
Keep seeing it.
Let's do it. Exciting. Top and bottom. Two, four. Walk in. Closer to the AC for the first people.
Oh, I fucked up.
No.
あ、そっかそっか。
Move to AC. Next people can walk in.
Yep.
Steve is so funny. What the fuck?
What do you
is
do?
This?
What is this?
It just stuns you.
I heard of the attack animation from Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's like something silly like that.
Yeah.
This is the quadrant thing I remember. So I go. Oh well, we had like,
Oh.
yeah,
like-
dead people is fine. It's not supposed to be like this.
That's true.
Thank you.
はいはい。起こせない。
Mhm.
Going
Level
free.
3 and watch what tether or debuff you have. So either walk in or walk out a tiny bit. Let's see how it goes. And then look at the boss, look at the boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it worked. Okay. But you see how it works. Well, now you saw it, yeah. Okay, now this is the 10 killer DPS party, I think?
No, bait me.
No? Oh, baiting? Oh, okay. We're gonna go to 2 after baiting. To corner?
Particular- Oh, after baiting?
Oh.
Oh. Whoa!
Oh, you said,
Fuck.
you said there's like a twister there, right? I totally
Yeah,
forgot that
the-
you guys said that earlier.
Yeah. You have to bait the. So she's casting Dark Dome. That's like the twister cast. It's not a twister, but you can think of it like a twister.
Wait. I gotta wait. This is the opposite. Wait. Why? I was supposed to be. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, well, the stack marker is the diamond. If you didn't have the stack marker with tether, then you're with the party in the star, which is
Okay.
toward 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the baiting, which is fine. Limit cut. What? Is everything good? Limit cut? Just mistake. Be good.
I can't count past 5. I went to D instead of B, so I ended up cleaving.
Ouch. It's fine. Okay. Well, that sounds like just a practice thing. Any other thing? Let's talk about. Let's go. Check your food. Top and bottom. 1-3.
Oh, I was just confused because everybody was just going back and forth.
Oh. Closer to A and C first. Ready, hit you and go move to AC. And next people. And then race. Oh, it still hit me. Wait.
Sheesh.
I'm doing the thing for a second. That is so funny. DPS on? Oh my god. Boss.
I'm just gonna.
Okay. Oh! Oh, aggro! I see.
Really? He had it. Well, I guess he evoked it, so maybe it didn't count. It doesn't have to be in it.
I wasn't even sure how to recover, to be
There's
honest.
no reason to involve that either. It just takes.
The bleed hurts so bad.
They murdered the anvils. What are they doing?
Yeah, I guess
think
if
the
you
first
even
one-
would.
I think the first one is okay to involve.
Yeah, it seems
Because it's like during a burst window and it's kind of annoying.
but it's also not bad to take. I can see.
Yeah. It's really bizarre. There's like nothing to involve in this fight. There's no mechanics to involve.
You should involve the first one, not the other ones. If we want to try what I posted, I don't know if it will work or not, but I want to try.
So he's
Because
involved in
the
the first one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, involve the first one.
If you
See.
want to.
It's the only thing you can involve if we want to try the
I think
for
Warrior
like
is
a
okay
later mechanic.
to involve since you can heal yourself.
Well,
sort of.
Warrior still won't be back. I counted. That's like pretty far into the fight already. It's about 5 minutes apart from the first tank buster to that mechanic. And it's definitely more than 1 minute to the second one from here.
No, that's what I'm saying. Involve the first one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, very good. This bleed, holy shit!
Yeah,
Even
it
holding it really hurts. Yeah.
You can
Not
map.
as a dark.
1-3.
I will move this side. This side.
Seal's going to the right of you guys to Dick. Nikki.
Nikki.
Did
Yeah.
Are you guys always doing counterclockwise? Okay.
What?
Bucket. One.
Counting.
To the corner where like yeah, and then move to A after both of us go. Yeah.
5 and 6. Oh, we're gonna do it. And found the corner. Oh yeah, you
Wow,
did
nobody
it.
even has to dance.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo. You guys are awesome. Simple picket.
DPS out.
Deep south, yeah.
Watch the cleave.
I never watched.
Go in now.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Does he do 2 there too? Does he do 2 or? Just
Yeah, back to
Yeah.
back.
It's always two.
Tank stop. And look at, we start from 3. Look at your debuff. Snake a walk in. Otherwise, you are staying outside the hitbox ring. Don't be in front of someone else. Then careful. The boss. I'll go here. I'll go here. That's perfect. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I like that. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
That is some YOLO shit, dude. That's crazy.
I mean, once I guess it's actually use the inner hitbox ring, just all everyone on the inner hitbox ring. Would that be better? I don't know. We'll see.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll try.
It depends on where you're facing.
Middle.
Hey, middle? Stay
We're
middle.
gonna go to 4 corner after.
Sure.
4 corner.
This is wall stacks coming up.
DPS is south, Chancellor top. Stacks on 2, 3. Stack marker person with tether at 1 and 4. That's interesting.
Is this right?
Max melee? I do not think so. Interesting. Okay, what's up? This is out of my knowledge.
If the tethers, so I noticed the tethers change. Is that like a distance thing, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
They just swap.
Okay.
Oh. So CEO Amanda was tethered, and then like I think Athena and one of the other DPS over there were tethered, which is not supposed. I mean, I guess it still shouldn't matter though, right? Because because there's always going to be one person from each group that have a stack marker with tether who needs to get out to the diamond spot on the image. So it really doesn't matter which group you're tethered to, as long as you are in the right spot. I think. Yeah.
Yep.
So I
resolve fine. Don't worry about who you're
Yeah.
tethered to. Just worry about like, I have a tether and I have this marker, so I do this.
Yeah.
Don't look at who you're tethered to at all. It is never relevant.
Just one thing I realized that we were just not really standing on the right spot. By doing this everyone uptime thing, I think I was also not standing on the right spot where you have to really max melee on the most far away from each other as possible, while dodging the cleavers or like whatever the mechanic going on. Yeah, so just be very on the intercars as possible while dodging other shit. And max melee, the maxist melee, and should not clip it. It's very tight, so you have to watch out. You can't. There's no like, oh, I gotta adjust a little bit here and there. No, you have to maxist melee for that. It's very tight. So I think if we do that, I think we'll be fine. There was a little panic going on. People were standing inside the hitbox. That's probably what clear people.
Yeah,
Any
I think as long as we make sure that literally everybody is max melee, I think it's okay.
Yes, it will be fine. The AoE size is the exact same as a boss's hitbox ring. That's why it will be fine, max melee. Anything else?
Are they really?
Yes, I checked it multiple times on the videos. Yeah. That's it.
I know that a bunch of these fights lie about the AoE sizes. I don't know why. But the effects are not correct in this tier a lot of the time.
Wow. How dare the game lie to us.
Yeah, I know, right? Lied about the DPS check too. What the fuck?
Yeah, making 1 and 3 very breeze through with like death and stuff is like suddenly dumb door boss.
Yeah.
Oh, so is he enrolling this from now on? This first one?
Yeah.
Might as well? Okay.
Yeah, might as well. Nor did not though, I guess.
You can mass him after, so yeah, heal him up. Helps a lot with the
Probably
blue.
not. I mean, he's Dark Knight's broken enough as it is, I think.
Yeah, I just put up the stop a little after. Top and bottom. We are going to 4.
알고 기다리 있어?
To the banana!
나는
To the banana! Oh my god.
Flashbacks.
you went back to D instead of the A.
Yeah, I went to one, so that's fine.
Oh, I forgive me. I'm dancing, boys. Here we go.
Yay!
It's so weird because it doesn't even take that long, and it's like it doesn't like interrupt you from a mechanic or anything. It's just I don't know.
It's like the most bizarre punishment ever.
It's like not even a punishment. It's so weird.
Deep is out, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, DP is out.
Perfect.
What?
Whoa! Oh shit! I got hit. Oops. Wait, what happened over there? Was just a damage?
I think it was a cleave.
Clear? Ah.
I died on the actual resolution of the mechanic.
Were you on the?
I think you just died to damage.
I think it might have been the cleave.
Everyone was topped up with a mitigation.
Yeah, it took
I don't
two
think...
instances of damage.
Yeah, so it was.
Oh,
cleave
you
then.
guys
Yeah.
died to then. Sure.
Yeah, it was not dying from damage. Look at your debuff or the tether. Walk in if you're the snake. Walk out of the hitboxing if you're not snake. Watch the boss. Watch the boss.
Oh no!
No.
I think I hit somebody.
Just heal there.
I walked out, but then I faced away and landed here.
Middle. And we are gonna go to 3 corner after baiting. 3. Very nice. Stacks at 2, 3. Stack marker with tether at 1, 4.
Make sure you're max melee.
Yes, max melee. Lovely. Not lovely.
Really lovely.
Not left!
Oh.
Okay, you can left.
Here it is. It's time.
What is it?
I don't know, one of the tank bosses. It hurts.
Oh shit. I got tanks. I got tanks. You can raise.
It's
I
on
got
me,
tanks.
I'm good. Yeah, just the main tank.
The boss like, oh shit.
Oh, balls.
Goodness. I was the one in the
Jump scared you.
Yes, it did. That's so fun. So what is it now?
This is red. This is a
What
head.
is this?
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, to our quadrant, right? I like our quadrant. Oh, I don't know where to go in our quadrant, though.
I'm just following CO.
I believe in you.
We go down together, CO.
The quadrant was right, but we didn't have enough mitigation and people don't like. Okay.
What is this?
I believe this is spreads. Yeah, this is spreads with the Hoffman fleet.
Oh, don't do it. No! No! Yes! I'm determined to see the rest of this idiot's moves. Here we go.
Yeah, do
No, I don't
it.
actually.
I do.
Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. You color code. You're the purple. You go to
Me?
Dick. Yeah, you're the purple. You go to
Oh.
Dick side, left side.
Man, I can't wait till we rezone and I'm a gunbreaker all of a sudden. Now that I've heard it's top tier.
You always asked me.
What?
Yeah, for a while now.
Wow, I never
Not
knew.
bad, I'm gonna break.
I thought it was
anything?
Paladin this whole time.
Anything we need to talk about? Any questions? Let's see more.
Okay, what did we wipe on? We wiped on something. Oh, the little stack thing. It almost went well. For one team, it went well.
Oh, yeah, that's just healer stacks.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't know what
The
I
one
meant.
that people. That was meant to be the vibe of we didn't have enough people. Sadly.
Tragic.
I died to the cleaver. So sorry about that. Top and bottom.
I put P5.
Oh, I don't know if I can see my Limiko with this marker. I'll try my best.
It's way too important on the marker. I'm sorry.
Okay. I see it. I see it. Closer to AC, the first 4 people. Move to A.
Ah!
Move to C. Whoa.
Missed it so.
Whoa. Me. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. And do this. Devious out.
Oh, I fucked it.
Touch the boss.
Yeah, it took me way too long. I saw it over. I was like, wait, what?
Oh,
My bad, sorry.
that's okay. Oh, what happened in the limit cut though? That's what
Oh, I thought it
figured
was
out.
5, but I wasn't 5.
Ah, okay. Is there a better marker that I can see my hold on? Can this work better?
Try to target your healer as well.
Let's see. I'll try.
If you really can't have it, I don't know.
I'll
You
try.
could just go back and wear your elephant costume.
Wait, we don't need this once we like learn the fight, right? We just for now I'll deal with it. Yeah. Let's try again.
Holy
Wow.
moly.
Goodness.
That's one way to get rid of the blue.
That was nice and easy. Actually.
Top and bottom. 2, 4. Walking. Nice. Closer to AC first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now next set of people. Oh, nicely done. Keep this up. Watch the balls.
Besides, right?
Move. Almost nicely done. What was next?
Just tank
Tank Buster.
Sir, yay! 3, look at what you tether to or your debuff. Watch the boss. Hey.
This is the oyster.
This is bait in the middle.
We are gonna go to 4 corner after baiting. Oh. And next is a stack thing, right? Stack tether.
Melee for everybody.
Okay. Stack marker with a tether. Go to 1 and 4. Otherwise, we are with everyone else. Walk in, walk in. Nice.
Wow.
Damn,
I
okay,
really need to put up it.
Yeah.
Another tank buster.
Jeez.
I'm glad all of you guys ate food. I didn't think I would need to move it. Okay, I guess I'll do it next time.
It's the new rating. I guess that's how it's gonna be.
Alright, let's final spot. It is not. Wait, what? I go here? I go here?
Wait, what do we do? I don't know what
I'm
we're
just
doing.
following the healer
just
here.
follow here. Yeah, I guess.
I didn't realize this was live parties. I thought this was the
Yeah,
party
it's
party.
Taylor Talk.
Is it random or is it always like that?
It's always
It's
on
always
healer.
like
Oh, see, I
on
thought it
one
was-
on diagonal spot. Oh yeah. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
you're
healers.
Get your pouch.
Shit, I gotta do the ball. Do the ball. Touch the ball. And kind of YOLO there. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was. Yeah. Oh, this coming where I want to try out the tank thingy. Okay, color coded greens go to banana. The purples go to purple.
Wait,
pink.
everybody has the purple. Oh,
I
greens
don't
go to
even-
banana.
I didn't look at my.
Tanks invul and
Yeah,
Oh.
invuln inside of the hitbox. Invuln inside the hitbox. Inside. Yeah, you got baited. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
something
okay.
else.
There's a timer
I know,
on each
they got
one,
hit.
right?
I got hit by something else.
I got hit by
They
an
got
actual
hit by
thing,
the
just somebody else's explosion.
Yeah.
the debuff. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. So you had the debuff, and you got hit by someone else's again, or yours haven't exploded, but you got hit by someone else's. I guess
Mine
you
had
already had the
exploded, so I
debuff.
had the debuff. And I got hit by
Right, and
somebody
you got hit by
else's.
someone. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then we need to still try because you're not supposed to get hit by someone else's purple
Right.
again. You're supposed to get hit by the baited close proximity one, and see if you die to that or not. Yeah, and nothing else. But yeah, for there, let's just quickly go over. Actually, before that, actually, the one right before with the whole bunch of AOEs on everyone with the balls. Let's use the same quadrant. So let's see, like I'm forward with Cat and the CEO and Siki is over here. Tanks and range over at the north side. Use that same quadrant and like closer to the boss, farther away from the boss thing, and dodge the boss. Yeah, and then the F1 after that, whatever the mechanics called, Kachushia, that one. So how I want us to try is it's on the image, a third P6 image, or 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one from the top. Quickly look at that. So what I want you to do is that there is going to be a vague clock spot. Tanks are going to be north-south. Healers are going to be west-east. DPS, the melees are bottom 2, the range are the north 2. And when you look at the color, when the debuff goes out on you, you look at the color of it. If you have purple, you have to be on the dick side, so on the left side of the arena. If you have green, you want to color code it to the banana yellow, to the right side of the arena. Healers, if we have different color, we will just swap spots of each other, so you don't have to worry about healers. And tanks, you are literally sidestepping because you are literally standing on north and south. You can sidestep.
So if I'm south, I'm like just either here or here.
Yeah, you just sidestep from where you are. You are not swapping spots at all. But DPSs, however, if you need to go to the other side, go into the middle once first. Look at where on the other side of the arena, see where's the empty spot, and you just fill that up. If all 4 of you have to swap, I'm just gonna kind of give you a vague priority that melees will swap with melees, ranged will swap with melee, ranged. So if there's only 1 empty spot, you just fill that up. If you see 2, then if you came from 4, you go to 3. If you came from 2, you go to 1, or vice versa. That should just do it. Then after that, everyone minus tanks will max melee, and we're gonna see another cast bar on the boss. Whatever the cast bar is called in English, it's just a second cast bar after debuff scan gone out. That one, your predation. Yeah, that cast bar. And when that is finished, the boss is going to target 2 closest player from the boss and do an AoE. That's what I want tanks to invuln and find out if you can invuln through it. 2 of them. You can, if you time it, you can invuln 3 of them. I don't want to do that. I want to make it safe. Just invuln 2. And you make sure you are also inside the hitbox. And everyone else make sure you are like max meleeing it. You have to max melee because there's some other AoEs going off on you as well, on your clock spot. Tanks take 2, and as soon as the second one is done, tanks get out of the hitbox and max melee it on your spot. Everyone else will walk in unless you have 20 seconds, or you had 20 seconds. So by the time the second hit on the tanks are done, and if your purple AoE still haven't gone off, you're not stepping in. You're staying out. If you were not 20 seconds, if your AoE went off already, you're stepping in. But not too far, just like sliding in, just as far as you're hitting the inner hitbox ring of the boss. Don't go too far, or you may clip each other. You step in, you wait there until you get hit. If once you get hit, you walk out again of the hitbox ring. You may not get hit, you may get hit. It's the 2 closest player from the boss. The reason why I don't care which 2 takes it, because I want to just make it brain dead. What you have to watch out for, if you got hit, then you walk out. If you didn't, just stay there. It will happen twice. So 2 sets of people will get hit. So total of 4 after tanks are done. That should be it. And after that, he's gonna cast another thing. That's a left-right cleave. You wanna be on the opposite side of where you were originally at, but we don't have to worry about that for now. For now, I want you to worry about color coding it. So purple to the dick side, green to the banana side. Then stay max melee until tanks get twice of hit. Then walk into the inner hitbox ring. Don't go too far. You may cleave each other. And when you get hit, you walk out. That's all I want to try and see how it goes.
I have a question about the debuff. I had purple and green. Purple went off first.
So
yes,
there are 2 different debuffs. There's one that's either going to be purple or green, and then there's a debuff that you will always have with a different timer.
Okay, yeah. No,
it's purple, right?
Yeah. So if you have purple, you're purple, obviously. If you have purple green, then you're green. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. So
I had purple green, but
then
my
you're
purple
green.
went off first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the purple is just like it's just like a thing that says you have to do it in this order. You have to bait the thing in this order if you were to do the mechanic normally. So it's just like
Yeah.
this AoE that goes off on you. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
for which side you end up on. It matters for which order you bait the dual predation explosions in.
Okay.
So with how I explained, you're not gonna worry about it unless you start with 22nd.
Yep.
That's the only time you want to worry about it and not step in.
Oh, I know what
And
happened. He actually did have both buffs, but it's because he took a hit from a first puddle. He got
first
cleaved
puddle.
by a puddle he wasn't supposed to get cleaved by.
Yep.
Wait,
It
who?
just
Which one?
instantly kills you. It will kill you when your debuff goes off if
Who?
you
Which
get
tank? Because I was watching how Athena died.
Oh, so when I had the yellow one and you said to go to banana, so I just went straight to B, but I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to be down here.
Yeah.
I was
I know.
in the totally
But
wrong spot.
how you died though is because you got hit with your purple, and you got hit by it again from Mandas because you're at the wrong spot, and you got hit by 2 purple AoEs, and you're not supposed to. You're supposed to get hit by 1 of the purple, like your own. Then I want you to take 2 of the baited, your predation, then see if you die to that or not. Yeah. So you died to that the purple AoE, not the your predation. Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Question.
I see.
What do we do if me and Siki have the same debuff for both purple, for example?
Then you will swap spot with the ranged DPS
Who?
because they will have. If you're 4, then you're going to 1.
Okay.
Because they will have to come over. If you have purple and Siki has purple, then the person at 1 will have to come over. That's how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? Let's try. I really want to try that. See if the tank invuln works or not. Let's go. Yeah. Top and bottom. 1-3. Oh, on the corner thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw what happened. Raising Manda. DPS up. Boss. Ah!
Sorry, I've got to adjust. I think it used to being on top. My bad, sorry.
It's let's this is fine, but let's quickly talk about the living cut. I did realize a couple people, from what I realized, are standing right in the middle of the way marker of 1, 2, 3, 4. You are in fact can't be in the middle of the way marker. You have to be in the corner. So if you are 1, 2, 3, 4, you are on the corner of the closer to the AC. If you're 5, 6, 7, 8, you're closer to the BD corners of the way markers. Just keep that in mind. if it's confusing, just make sure you are standing in the corner that's away from where other people are. There will be always people in either AC or BD. Just be away from them, away corner from them. The easy way to think about it. So quickly get there. I want to say before we end. Up and bottom. One, three. One step closer to AC. Corner. Now move to A. Move to C. 5, 6, 7. Hey, lovely. Deep is out.
So spooky every time. I never know which one it is. I also didn't see you.
Ah!
Yeah, dodge it.
I thought I dodged it too.
I think it's too late to vote, actually. I think.
I'm super dead, yeah.
Goodbye, Dad. Super dead. Starting from 3. Look at your debuff and walk in or walk out. Depends what you have. Look at the boss. Start first.
Every day I'm surprised we don't hit each other. I mean, that's just crazy. That's some crazy stuff.
Monka.
What is this? Oh, I don't know.
Bait mid.
Yeah. You have to just to heal as we're raising. We're going to 3 corner after. Go. Cross the downtown. Am I right?
I don't know. Which one is this?
The roll stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, this one.
Max melee.
Max melee. Yo, walk in. Yes, yo.
Wow.
Except Siggy died. I'm reading.
There's
Thanks,
tank buster. The raid wide. Next mechanic is the healer side, I think. Yeah.
Diagonal panels, right?
Yes. It's diagonal.
Nice. Let's see which one. ユニノース行くの ?1 と 2?
うん、ノース行くよ。
はいはい。
行くね。
OK。
うん。
OK、そうしましょう。
Follow your healer.
I'm going to 2 south panels. See which one. As soon as I hear.
You can vote it full. I think you're supposed to have it usually.
This is get it to your quadrant.
Oh yeah, okay.
Look at the boss, maybe? Yeah, boss. Boss. Dash in. Lovely.
Nice.
And this
Yeah.
is Gucci.
Yeah. That one.
Let's just see how I don't know, man.
Yeah, go to your clock first, and if you have to go over, max melee. If you can stay max melee in your spot, tanks go in.
When do we? Oh, by the way.
Yeah. Just already do it.
Right.
At the end of this cast bar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got hit by something else there.
Oh wait. The wrong time right here.
When does he shoot out a cone? Oh no, it's a big AOE at the close.
It's a circle, yeah.
Yeah, circle. Not a cone.
So I had purple, which would be D.
You had purple.
But
Yeah,
did
you should have gone
Amanda
to the
have
other
purple?
side.
Yeah, I was-
purple. You had purple.
When I
the
first went there,
sticky.
there was someone at 3. Yeah. So I fucked up. I went back into the middle and died.
Wait, so Siki, you had green, I guess then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you and Buck is supposed to switch. Okay, gotcha.
Sounds
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just better practice again. Maybe. One more time? I will try! See if it will.
I think Fua died to an auto?
Auto? Huh.
Yeah, I think because... Dude, I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
We'll see. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I'm excited
Yeah,
for the science.
I'm curious. I
Yeah.
just have no clue how Fua died there.
I didn't just get hit by Mind Build, I think, so I don't know if that could
Yeah,
have something
you
to
got
do
hit by
with it.
someone else.
Yeah.
Debuff.
I see, yeah.
actually gigantic. So where?
Yeah.
Max
So, I
melee,
mean,
or what's
yeah, no,
where
tanks are fine. Tanks, you can go in actually, that's safer. While everyone else is max mailing. You gotta go in to give us the spot, if that makes sense.
Oh, Siki, the way I'm thinking about that is our spots are 4 and 3. by
1, 3?
default.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, if you ever have to cross over, you're going to 2. If I ever have to cross over, I'm going to 1. It'll always be like that.
Well,
7.
closer to AC corners first. Move to A. Move to C, closer to BD corners. Nice.
Always begin easy numbers. That was 7, I was like,
Yeah, first time getting A. I always get like 1 to 3.
I see those matters.
Yeah, that. What's the ball? Oh, fucking hell.
But I thought it was just on accident every single time. That is good.
What the fuck? And I'm trying to dodge over here and getting it. Like, it happens before the actual, like, thing happens. Like, I'm trying to understand the timing. Shit.
Got
Okay.
the equilibrium going.
Oh, wait. Please. Come. Okay. Okay. Whew. And 3s. You can actually be at 4 too, yeah. If you want, if it's crowded, yeah. And walk in or out. And we'll get the ball. Get the ball. almost. And what next? Next thing?
It's what?
Oh, bait. Oh,
Bait?
bait. Oh yeah, bait. Yeah. Okay. I gotta remember this order. We are baiting then go to 3 corner.
ワンじゃない。ワンだな。
Oh, it doesn't sound like it sounds like it's not 3.
But you're done, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
One, yo. I won that though.
ワンだったか
One?
I draw two.
Ayo.
Can I have joined your club?
No, it was on purpose.
Okay, yeah, it was
You
a
had
good
a roll
Fuck.
with back melee?
Max melee? Oh, am I going to survive this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Going.
Chaos.
ライズできる？
ら。ですです。
あー、やり。
Wait, isn't this a tank buster?
Wait.
Yeah, share.
Share.
Oh!
Holy moly.
Take it back to me, quick. Can't take it back. I'm too puny. So tiny.
Oh my gosh.
So that's either share or.
Yeah, so
A longer one
synergy
share.
is red. Elec synergy is that.
Your quadrant, I think, is it?
Yeah, quadrant.
Yeah.
Or,
Your quadrant. Yeah.
It's not the healer.
stack.
No,
heal stack.
oh, stack. Oh, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Yo,
Can we trust
we are
Anne this time?
awesome. Thank you
How
for
do you know where
trusting.
you're at? Oh, I see now.
Oh, the thing. I just look at it. I just think it.
This is quadrant.
So we won't always tank so fair, but I guess swap. Because you're supposed to be up here.
Is it quad? It's
Yeah, quadrant.
oh.
Yeah, he's right.
Quadrant, and it's quadrant.
I'm
The
good.
other
I'm in the
side
quadrant. What do you
first.
mean? Walking. Awesome. Yo, we're beautiful.
Get into your spot.
Hey, Gwen, go.
Alright, yeah, clocks. And watch your colors real quick. Go over if you have to, otherwise max melee. Tanks also be on the left or right of you. Depends. And walk in, and then wait for the cast bar. Then involve. Wait for the cast bar at the end, and anyway, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it just kills it. Okay, I saw it. Yeah, it kills it.
Wow, we have to do a mechanic. Dude, why did they do this?
Mechanic. Fucking hell. I wanted to make
It doesn't sound like a hard mechanic.
Cross
Though.
over to the other side. Cross over to the other side.
Other side,
Oh,
to
yeah.
the other side, to the other side, to the other side, to the other side, other side.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Easy
doesn't seem like
mechanic,
it's
you know?
Oh,
Buster.
Lady. Someone
What do you
is.
mean yours?
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, I. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I forget what this is about.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Where is
go to your quadrant.
Ah, okay, AoE.
And then adjust.
Wait.
Adjust.
Oh,
just-
wait.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now move.
Ooh,
Move.
where? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Ah.
Dude, all I gotta do is listen to the callouts. See? He says move. I don't ask where. It's not the.
What if I kept moving and walking to the other twist?
No.
It's
DPS
like
on?
the first one. It's like the first one.
First one, DPS on.
But dodge the dog shit.
Dodge.
Dodge the dog shit.
Dog shit raising. Oh my gosh. What is this one now?
You have to dodge the dog shit again, and you have to
Wait a minute. Wait, this should be
I-
safe.
I think it's here.
Yeah? Front, back?
back?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Oh, bro, big up here.
Oh,
Here, right here.
How do I get the thing though?
Oh, I nailed it.
Tank Buster! Stack!
Stack with me, friend.
Fainted. If that does anything. Oh, but
I did. You're lovely. Yes.
マンタさん。
はいはい。ああ。
Alright, kick here too.
Raising bucket.
What's this one?
5 minutes.
What's this one?
If you get a deformation, go to the. If you get a big circle AoE, run away. Like run as far as away as you can. You can also tank LB this.
Yo, just do it.
No.
Not yet, not yet.
No, not yet. I know. But when it's time.
Oh, wait, it's time.
Yeah, when it's time.
You know.
There's gonna be two safe lanes. It's either gonna be. Safe lanes are. Where?
Right here.
Where I'm at looks pretty safe.
Take a
where I am.
Oh.
Oh, this is
even.
Senki. Ah!
Oh yeah, I think LB would have been nice, I guess.
Yo, they can just propose this shit. Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
That's the entire fight. That's the whole fight, by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll clear this shit tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh.
So okay, so we have 5 minutes left, 8 minutes. So one thing I gotta make a change is that stupid tank emoji doesn't work.
I feel
hate
slighted,
it
to
so
be
much.
honest with you. I feel slighted. Hey, Yoshi,
It's
please
pretty
help me.
unfortunate.
So what we have to do there is that, well, where we stand, and don't have to change. We'll just do where we stand. It's just that when we max melee and when we go in to bait the AoE, it's going to be different depending on the timer you get on the purple timer. Yeah, the first one, not the second color code one. So when you get it, you just have to watch out your timer, and it will go like this. The 20-second person will walk in first. So if you see a 20-second and you found your clock position, just be inside the hitbox ring. Next is 8 seconds. Next is 12. Next is 16. That's it. You just gotta remember that. Yeah, 28, 12, 16. So the problem will arise probably with people panicking, not paying attention to your timer, and be like, "Fuck,
No, come on.
was it my turn?" So you remember today.
I hit the 20-second timer and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
But the good thing is that you knew you had 20 seconds. That's all it matters for the first day. Tomorrow, when you come in, when you realize you have 20 seconds and you found your clock spot, you're walking inside of the hitbox to get hit and walk out. Yeah, everyone else will do the same. Just the timing of when you walk in will be different. Tanks are doing the same thing. You're not involving there anymore. Can you want something else? As you wish. Good luck.
So yeah, I had a question. Oh, so the 20 seconds, 8 seconds, that's the purple debuff that everybody gets, right?
Yeah, the timer. Yeah. There's
It
only
has like
one with
a-
the timer.
It's like a person with a face,
Yeah.
and the other one is like either snake or tail, colored either purple or green. It's like the timer debuff is like a silhouette of someone's head.
Yeah, it's the first debuff. It's the timer. The second debuff is a color code. From what I realized.
Right.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I'll just read up on what each debuff is because I'm
Okay.
thoroughly fucking confused about what the green debuff
Yeah,
is.
there are lots
You
of
guys-
guys out there on YouTube already. You can just watch anything. We'll explain it.
Do you guys want to like a POV and I can like run down what's going on? I have like a good a good clip of.
I don't
If
mind.
you-
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
you've got
have.
one, man, chuck it
Yeah.
in.
Let me share my screen.
It sounds tougher for DPS than it is for tanks and healers. for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Well, because they can be in all kinds of spots. It sounds like.
It's pretty
quite
straightforward.
simple. Yeah.
Mm.
Someone left. What? Goodbye.
Press the wrong button.
Hey, welcome back. When you try to stream it, you just
Fuck,
logged out.
my Discord just crashed when I tried to stream. What the fuck?
Yeah. Try again. Oh yeah, let's play. Oh man, that was fun though. Holy shit. Let's see.
All right, let me know when. Everybody's watching.
I think I'm gonna go get.
Hey, good
Night,
night.
Amanda.
Bye bye.
Yo, I see only a black screen.
Okay. Yeah, black screen. Okay. So this strat is similar. It's not the same as ours, but it's similar enough. You can see like their pre-positioning is different. They have the tanks up north together, but it doesn't really matter.
It's
We
just
can
the
do it
clock
the
which
same.
is different, yeah.
Yeah, it's more or less the same shit.
Yeah.
So this guy gets the purple diva. You can barely see it above all this fucking text. You see he gets this silhouette debuff. That's his timer. The other one is his which side of the arena he's on. He gets purple. He goes over to the left side, the west side, the deck marker side, however you want to think about it. This is his spot, so he's standing here.
Big ass Titan, I like it.
Yeah. I think his timer is 16 seconds because it's 12 seconds right now. So this guy is 16, which means he is the final bait.
Oh, the final. Yeah.
Final bait. Yeah. So this guy should walk in last. So you see the first explosions go off. Those are the 8 explosions. The 12 explosions go off. Oh, he must be 20 then. He's first bait. So this guy was 20, not 16, sorry. So he was first bait. Then his explosion goes off. He goes back out.
Mm-hmm.
Then the 8s go in, 12s, and 16s will walk in. And then they cross over to the other side for the half room cleave. We'll just play it again and just let it play. Again, he gets purple and 20. So he's the first bait on the left side, or the west side, or the dick side.
Oh, one quick
And that's the
note
mechanic.
just for the tanks. When you guys are standing in north and south, when you max melee, you don't have to care about like which side you're standing. But when it matters is when you actually go into the hitbox to take the closer baits, and when you have to cross over at the very end. That's when it matters, the color goes.
Okay.
So when you are max melee, you can just actually be safe and max melee on the line. Yeah, until you have to take or bait the thing.
So, you know how we get the green and the purple, and that's depending on what side the cleave happens on. Like a cleave is half the room's one, half the room's the other. Is that always static or does that swap?
No, so the cleave at the end is always static.
Okay, cool.
So you always end up on the opposite side to the side that you start on, right? To the side that you're baiting your first puddle, you always end up on the other side.
It's crossover.
Right. Okay. So that's why people were yelling to go to the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
just listened to the call out and I was like, all right. Oh, no, yeah, I understand now. So you've got to cross over to the other side once you've baited the.
After, don't do it once you've baited. Do it once everybody has baited.
There will be a cast bar for that, so it's going to be very obvious when he starts casting bar again. That's when you cross over.
Yeah. So exactly. We start in our positions. If we have the wrong color, we swap sides. We then do our step in. When everyone's finished stepping in, we swap sides if we need to.
You will have to. It's 100% you will swap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool,
got it.
Yeah, and after that you just same shit over and over again. It seems like.
Yeah, the only fucky mechanics after that, there's one how do you want to call it? You got like the shapes on the ground, the plus or the X on the ground, and they swap. There's one of those with a half room cleave. It's one of the ones that I called wrong.
Like very at the end, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Either the two that are swapping are right next to each other, or they're a tile away from each other, and they're always like diagonally in line with each other. That one's kind of fucky, because it's a bit hard to read. But
You
it's
just have
just
to
like
like follow the marker here. We will know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other
Mm.
one is Cachexia 2, where the debuffs come back. And you have the Proteans. You have the color debuff, the either purple or green, and you also have the either snake or tail shooting a cone AoE debuff. You have that plus 2 deformations and 2 stacks, and the shapes on the ground, making only 4 safe spots.
It'll
That's
be fine.
like the last real mechanic. Everything else is just like repeats and combinations and shit. It's pretty easy.
Good thing is that they're not really that random. There's only like 2 or 4 possibilities for like all of this, from what I realized.
Mhm.
Pretty easy to like just quickly understand where to go if you just do it enough.
Yeah, the last mechanic, Cachexia 2, it looks intimidating, but I think it's pretty simple once you break it down.
Mm. But don't worry about it. Dude, let's do the first one first, right?
Yeah.
For now. Yeah. Tomorrow